Welcome back to Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Last time, a few things happened where our party leprechaun was pulled away to have a conversation with Hallister. And in the meantime, we had a couple things happen where a boss fight didn't go as intended. One player didn't have as many hit points as they wished they would have. We got to meet parents of a couple of the characters at the table, and you guys had a fun little obstacle course. Before we rejoin today, we're actually going to start on a darkened stage. And on that stage, you can see Hallister sitting behind a desk and a couch sitting next to him, and on that couch, Bucket appears.
What?
Bucket! Welcome to the stage! Welcome! The audience has questions for you. Don't worry about your friends. They're dealing with Shun right now. It'll be an interesting fight without you, I'm sure. But it is time. It is time for the audience to get to know the leprechaun beneath the hat.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, the monster will
Possibly.
be there when you get back, I'm sure. So, people at home think that you're a charming individual, clever and fortunate, the guy who always lands on his feet. But luck for you isn't random. So tell me, what is the first rule you learned about never letting people really see how your luck works?
A lot of people don't understand how luck works. Most people think it's often just up to random chance. In general, that's true. There's a lot of energies that happen in the universe and things that are affected in lots of different ways. And to the average onlooker, can seem pretty random. The truth is that luck comes in good and bad, and the universe has balance between them back and forth. So you might meet those who are incredibly lucky or incredibly unlucky. But the truth is that most of the time it comes down to a balance. Leprechauns and other lucky folk have the sacred duty of maintaining that balance. So most of the time, if those who are looking to get a leg up on their luck come looking for us, it's better if they think that there's not much we can do, because most of the time that's true. There are times that we can change things and mess with probabilities, but it's not. It comes with consequences, comes at a cost. No luck is free. If we had good luck one place, it has to be balanced with bad luck later or elsewhere. So, it can get real messy real quick if you don't know what you're doing.
We've noticed that when things go awry, you don't immediately jump to your luck. You let your friends bleed first. You let things go awry. You let things happen. And I don't think that's cowardice. I think that's discipline. And so I guess, who taught you that discipline and what did it cost them?
An old friend named Sprocket, Professor Sprocket. He spent a lot of years out in the fields helping and maintaining the balance. He, I think, learned the hard way not to mess with things more than you can take, more than you know how to preserve. I've spent a long time watching him and his work. I appreciate that you see my actions as discipline because I truly believe it's critical as a skill when you're dealing with lucky energy. Lots of people have come and gone trying to force luck to go their way, and Sprocket has seen and been harmed by quite a number of disasters with people meddling in forces they don't understand. He's long retired, but he taught me the importance of balance to make sure that as I continue in his path, the tragedies don't happen again.
Getting word that Haley has died in the combat with Shun. We'll have more details on that here in a minute. But we watch you as you track your fortune. Like you said, it's a resource. It's something that you have to deal with, which means you know when you're ahead and you know when you're behind. Have you ever had a moment where you looked at your friends and just thought, like, if things go poorly, I can't afford to save them? It would cost too much?
Unfortunately, yes. It's not often, but it does happen. I have great power to manipulate a lot of different things in a lot of different ways. But the forces at play are too chaotic and too widespread. Pushing things too far will cause far more harm than saving a single individual. They may come when I push that line farther than have, but at some degree, not even my own life is worth pushing things too far because it can create rampant destruction that is far harder to recover from as a universe.
Well, the audience loves an underdog. They love thinking that luck chose you. But luck didn't choose you. It's aimed. And so let's be honest. Are you afraid that someday people are going to realize that you're not blessed, but responsible for all of this?
To be honest, I hope people realize that sooner than later. A lot of them have been captured or killed because people just think that leprechauns are blessed with luck and having one around would spread it to yourself. But the truth is we are responsible. This is not a gift, it's a responsibility. It's a duty. And it must be maintained with balance and order. So, in a way, it is a blessing to have this power. But it does not come free of charge and does not come without restrictions.
Well, and if we really look at it, if leprechauns keep getting caught and captured, how lucky can they really be? It seems like their luck is running out. So either way, we appreciate Bucket joining us today. We do have an ad read for you a little bit, so we're going to keep you just a little bit longer. But that's going to be it for our show.
Of course.
Then you end up getting escorted to like nowhere, and you sit and wait for what feels like 2 hours in like a waiting room. And eventually someone comes out and says, all right, come with us. We've got time for you right now. We're going to have you do an ad read. This should be short. We might need a few takes, but we'll see how you do. So go ahead. We've got all day.
Top of the dungeon to you, heroes. I'm Bucket of Luck, leprechaun at arms, and if you're questing on an empty belly without Sir Spriggan's Lucky Relics breakfast cereal, you're marching straight towards misfortune. Each enchanted morsel, tiny swords, mystic moons, dragon stars, and suspiciously crunchy rainbows, brings a bite-sized boost of bravery, luck, or a last-second twist of fortune when destiny turns cruel. Finish the bowl and feel fate lean just enough in your favour to see another sunrise. Warning, charms may vanish if hoarded, shared with goblins, or eaten after midnight in a haunted keep. Sir Spriggan's Lucky Relics breakfast cereal. They're magically delicious and possibly watching you.
That's great, but we're gonna need. I've got a couple of notes for you, and they have you run through this a few times.
Especially with an accent is fun. My gosh, dude. Oh, this right now, this is the biggest regret I've had choosing his accent. Oh my gosh.
Now I'm regretting it.
Say, I did get to say that they're magically delicious, so that does make it all worth it. Okay.
After working with them for a little while, you appear in a room. In this room, you notice a bunch of people that you recognize. You also notice a person who the bottom part of his body looks like a dog, and then like a centaur, but instead of horse, it's a dog, and then it's like a person on top of it. It is robot all through. The dog also robot, so centaur robot, but dog. Very short, and there's also a portal in the corner over here, and a lot of what seems like tension on the face of the people.
Bucket!
You're alive!
Yeah, technically.
You were too.
Yeah. Thank you for popping back in. That was really nice that you did that.
Happy to help. I heard you died.
I did. No, you did. It was awful.
What?
Like, I thought I was gonna go to my god and everything, but like it didn't happen like you did. I wasn't ready. And so I lift up the pant leg of my suspenders and I show that my veins are like a bright sickly green.
Oh.
So this is now me.
This is me.
That looks green even with these glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is painful. Yes.
I thought resurrection magic didn't work.
It's true, it doesn't, because Hallister controls it. So
Oh.
either a Hallister or the gods decide that you're not done yet. And that's what happened to me, so
Oh, that makes sense. Just. Yeah.
As soon as I
in fact, the more entertaining you are, the less likely that Hallister will let you go when you die. Because if you're just a fan favorite, people
Right.
want to see you go and keep getting tortured more and more. So it's a good thing. I mean, if you want to go to the end, then stay entertaining, right?
Yes.
Bucket, this is Hiccup.
Yeah. We'll get to that.
Wow. Okay.
But,
Oh.
I mean, Hiccup saved us. I died, and then he saved the rest of the party, so.
my apologies. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hiccup?
Yeah.
Hiccup? Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Great. I have questions. I will get to the questions in a moment.
Okay.
Great to meet. Have you? What is that? A gate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that another gate?
Oh my gosh, Bucket, you don't even know. So, it was an archway, and then it had, the picture of, people, whispering. You can see that right there. And so, all of us knew like, oh my gosh, we just like definitely need to tell the secret. And so like we were all kind of like in this awkward tension of like, who's gonna be the one to tell the secret? And I was like, it's not gonna be Beanie, and it's definitely not gonna be Bean. And then Bean immediately steps up and like tells the secret, and then Archway like just tells it to the entire room, and now everybody knows the secret. And then the Archway like shows us it's a vision of a different floor, and we just realized that it's the floor 4, but then floor 4 was the room that Hiccup died on. And then Hiccup gets like super mad, and then spectators show up, and the spectators have Hiccup's dad's face and also Bean's dad's face, and so we have to fight those spectators. And then we're like yelling at each other because like, oh my gosh, like our dads and like so many secrets. And Zinrel's the boss.
Yeah, Zinwell's now the leader.
The boss of the what?
The leader.
The leader? The leader
Yeah.
of what?
You picked that up fast. It took me so long.
Your group.
Yeah. We realized
What?
that
What?
the
Am
four
I-
of us are
What am I picking up? Who? What's the Zinra? What?
well, see,
What?
we're all too emotional and it can't make rational and mature decisions. And so
Really?
Zinrel is definitely the most mature and methodical of us all. We figured we didn't know how long it was going to be until you came back, and so we're like, we need somebody to lead us, and so we chose Zinrel to do that.
Yes,
It's
I have
like-
been voted as the adult of the group. Interim.
So now I think you guys need to fight.
I mean, why did you fight?
Not like fisticuffs, but like
Oh.
Bitch.
like talk about like who's gonna be the actual leader, you know?
All right.
Yeah.
Couple punches.
So Zinrel's the acting leader of the Lucky Few.
When you're not. Yeah.
All right.
It's like he's mom and your dad.
Wait, why does mom have to be the second in position? Can't they be
Yeah,
like
that's what
equal
I'm saying.
grounds
God.
when it comes to parenting?
I don't know. I've never had parents. You know?
Honestly, yeah, my
You're
mom
right.
died too, so I only knew my
That's my
dad. Sorry that I'm questionable, Flova. So who had parents that were like good to them to like figure this out? All right, so is
Wait.
is it right to have
That's
like
not fair. How come my dad didn't show up with the fight? I want to know what my dad looks like.
well
Maybe it's because you want to see your dad again. Maybe.
Oh, and they don't.
whoa
Wait.
I want to see my dad again. That's why I'm going. Never mind.
Alright.
I'm being really aggressive right now. I'm really sorry.
Right now, you are?
I'm-
30 seconds
Emotions. Like I apologize
Ugh.
and I recognize my mistake and I'll fix it and I fixed it. I fixed it, right?
Like it was so crazy because like
You
he just
did it.
comes in and he's like, let's talk
He's
things out,
rude.
guys. Let's be
Not
like
white.
open and mature.
I mean,
And then
yeah,
he like
but-
flips out and attacks people, and realizing he's one of us. It's so great because we're all kind of messed up in the brain a little bit. So like it's you totally just made it so you feel it fit in. It's pretty great.
He's just not allowed to be the leader.
Yeah. I was the leader
Yeah.
for a bit though.
The only one that didn't
Oh.
flip out was him. That's why he's the leader.
You know. Your group is really interesting.
I didn't. flip out.
That's something we can agree
People
on.
just decided that I shouldn't.
Okay.
Do you want to?
So,
Welcome back.
what was your secret?
Not really.
You don't have to share it if you don't want to.
That's kind of personal. You had to be like.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Because
I killed my family. Sorry, this is not laughing at it. It wasn't on purpose though.
Okay, all right, we can work with that. Yeah, I got nothing on that.
Like all of
Have you joined the party?
No. No.
No.
no, he's an NPC.
Yeah.
like a
He's
mutual.
a non-participant.
Yeah, I'm a mutual acquaintance. Mutual.
That's right. That's right. You talked about NPCs. All right.
It's crazy
So
because
you're-
like the dungeon doesn't really react to him. Like the traps
What?
don't trigger. Like
What?
the monsters.
Well,
don't kill
well,
him.
so here's the big thing. The traps do trigger when you guys are when contestants are on the
Right.
floor, but usually when your nares are and they're like fixing up, doing a little brushy brush, like sweeping all the blood and bones up. That's when I can kind of roam those trap areas. There's only like one trap area on this floor, so I don't think it's that bad.
You know the floor.
Yeah.
You died on. Wait.
I got
Yeah.
a floor
Hold
for-
on. Wait.
I think she knows more than I do.
All right. But you've
But-
been through floors 1 through part before, then.
Yeah. One,
Alright.
2, 3, and part of 4.
That's
I'm probably well. I don't fully remember 4, but
all right.
4.
Fair enough. What is your party still? Were you a contestant?
Yeah, I was a contestant.
His dad's the only one left alive. The rest of them died.
What?
What? I thought what?
Oh yeah, we didn't talk about that, did we? You didn't get a chance to talk
No,
about it.
no, we didn't.
No, I didn't.
But you
What?
had what?
So my dad is alive.
Last I saw, he was on floor 5. Well,
Okay.
he was working on his way trying to get to floor 6, but at that point, because they were no longer an active party, because
He became an NPC like me. So he's on 4-5.
yeah, so the cameras
Okay.
got me.
That's fine.
And he was back in feed in 157. That was fine.
Wait.
So we're on what now?
Wait.
We're on season 213.
157. How far do seasons go?
Okay.
They try to do 2 every year. But there's also multiple parties that you follow every season. And so it's just kind of, there's a lot to keep track of everything. There's probably another party on the first floor right now.
Okay.
And they won't be allowed to come to the second floor until we're done with it.
Got it.
Like, it was so sad, though. Like, watching, because, like, you guys probably know this, because you guys have probably also seen the season, but, like, the reason that Hiccup's party came into the dungeon is because Hiccup had an awful, terrible disease that not even the best clerics in the world could solve. And so his dad, as a last desperate plea, decided to come into the dungeon, hoping that Alice, the most brilliant and magnificent and powerful of all the withers, would be able to cure Hiccup of the disease that he had. And then it was very unfortunate that they got to 4-4 and things happened and Hiccup was out of the way. He was always out. That was part of the strategy because he was young, weak, and frail. So it was weak, right? And on floor 4, like they kind of got ambushed and Hiccup got attacked first. It was a quick and probably not painless, but it was a quick death at least.
That's
I
good.
can't say the same for the rest.
Were you a is robot the correct term?
I mean, right now, yeah.
It wasn't.
I was.
But back then you weren't.
No.
Do you know what happened between then and
So,
this?
we're on 4-4. I'm singing my little song every time they're doing a big fight because my dad tells me I can't listen or watch any of the bad scenes or like fighting. So I always sit up onto the corner, singing my little song. And then I just came here. Terenzia was the first one I've ever met when I was here.
Did
They-
we find Terenzia?
She was the
A
skull.
couple times. Yeah, we killed her. The Like,
The
that's
lightnings?
cool.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
By
she
me, I
hates
mean
us.
them.
She's back.
She always comes back. She always feels the pain you guys deal to them.
Mhm.
And then they come back because they're eternally stuck like that. So she's a little cuckoo in the cocoa brain, but other than that,
Great.
half of the time we can kind of figure out how the rest of it goes.
Alright, so you found Terenzia.
Yeah, and then I worked hard on getting this body and I walked around. And I just traversed the floor, had my time with my wife. And there's this really fun bone room that if you really work hard on trying to put all the pieces together, it could be a dragon.
Alright.
And that's really fun. But that gets boring really quickly, so I kind of just waddle around and try to find all the other little groups around here and just hang out with them.
I take it having a few extra hands might help build the dragon faster.
He's got extra claws.
That's true. Lots of extra appendages.
Well, that's more like passing time.
Alright. Do you know if, like, if you finish building it, does it do anything cool?
I don't know. I never finished it.
That's it? Fair enough.
It's a dragon.
Fair enough.
Almost like it's a big dragon.
Alright.
And it's just a lot of bones too, so it's not even like one dragon, it might be multiple. So you have to like kind of pick the pieces out.
Sounds like a puzzle.
I don't think it's a puzzle room though.
Still love it.
It's just a room of bones to pass time.
I like a really bad puzzle.
Fair enough.
What's a puzzle? What's a
It's
bone?
something that is in lots of pieces, and you bring those pieces together, and it is beautiful and whole.
I like this.
They
I like
also
this
call
group.
puzzles things that make you have to think hard.
So
And
like,
it's still puzzling how you guys are all friends.
when a tree explodes.
So then you try to put the tree back together.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be a real difficult puzzle.
yeah. I did it once.
Great.
I spent like 100 years alone in the woods.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so now your full
How,
group is
how old are you?
5.
Okay.
What else?
We also found out that everything Silas says is a lie, so
Not everything.
that's
There's a lot of it.
well, almost everything.
But how can you believe that
The
almost
tree
everything's a
thing
lie?
is real, and mooses are the worst.
Alright. I
I don't understand why it's that big of a deal, honestly. Everybody lies.
that's more to
See,
It's probably one of the reasons why I've been able to stay alive as long as I have.
Hey, Fritzy, guys, it's okay.
See, people need to understand that lying is like hiding. But
well, spoiler, you
When
can't
when you're
follow.
talking to people,
Yes.
that's a great way to put it.
yeah. So I spent like 100 years hiding. And so if I ever have to talk to people, I can still hide. It keeps me alive.
It's like you're wearing a costume.
Yeah,
People
he's
can
got
see
fans.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
They can see it, but they can't see you.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
I knew you guys would see it my way.
And
Why does it have to be your way or the highway?
I didn't say you had to. You know, I'm not kicking you out if you don't understand.
Alright, listen, I'm glad that we're all working through our feelings. That's great. We should keep that going, but maybe we should get going through the floor while we do. If that's all right with you, Zinrael.
Well, now that you've asked my opinion, yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, alright.
oh yeah, like are you gonna like fight?
Oh! What?
I feel-
Mom and Dad need to talk.
So, your group does have to figure something out. What guild are you taking your positioning in? Because the resistance are being hunted by Xanathar now.
What do you mean now?
Yeah, it was so great. So I died, and Hiccup saved the rest of the party by going up and talking to Shun and just being like, "Hey, I can tell you where the resistance is," and he's like, "Bet." And so Hiccup just tells exactly where the resistance is, and then we go to the resistance and say, "Hey, Xanathar Guild is coming for you," and they're like, "Great, we have to prepare." And so we figured what we could do if we just stand off to the side and watch them kill each other. And then all that's left is the bazaar. So we've completed our mission of getting rid of two of the
Xanathar is
guilds and
football.
having only one left.
Is ours football.
Football,
It's so
Football.
easy.
yeah,
It's so great. So
Football.
convenient.
like the sport.
Like,
Didn't we decide that we hate Xanathar's Guild? We were gonna take them out.
It's where you pick up
And
the round into the
what?
wheel of like cooking nuts.
Besides
that sounds
tea,
boring.
yeah.
Honestly, it is
We had some
Okay.
people that
But it's like
wanted to-
fun for some people, so you kind of let them do it.
what is that?
Alright, setting that aside for a moment.
It's just that's the sign.
Didn't we agree that in Skittles' honor we were gonna take out the bazaar
I don't get it.
and eradicate any ounce of
in
slavery
common sign
that
language?
they were building?
This means football.
I've never had to use that one before.
What we do is we
Yeah. Ritzy.
Hey. So
Well, it's well.
we're gonna
Hey, who's Fritzy?
Well, it's well.
you guys get rid of your slavery. And then they get rid of slavery,
You know
and
about
it's going to
Fritzy?
say if
I know,
they
he's
don't,
on
then we'll
Fritz.
just,
There we go.
or the resistance.
Everything makes sense
which I
now.
don't forget
And then
what
you
it
keep
is.
saying that the world is swaying. I
Unless
definitely
they
think
take
that's
each other out.
No,
which is
Wild
what it sounds like
Slayer.
you want
I
them to
know,
do.
that's what I
Like,
said.
sorry?
That's my dog's name, Wild Slayer.
Uh,
So I'm not. Oh, I'm not saying it
I
right.
mean,
He's
Wild
on
Slayer.
He's on the fritz. And the world is swaying. Sounds like a common saying of a heart attack. Or a lot of alcohol.
so your plan is
I'm not allowed to do it.
don't align with anyone.
Fermented oil.
Get them all to kill each other, or threaten them to get each other to all kill each other, hoping that in the end there's one that we can just take over.
that's a little more calculated than that, but yes, big deal.
So the plan we had before was work with the resistance who had intimate knowledge of Xanathar's guild, access into their back doors. We took out one of the two leaders on this floor, and then the bazaar was going to be like cake because we had the resistance on our side, and all we had to do was take out Yap Natal, and then we beat the bazaar.
Yeah, but
So,
then
but
you
now
took
you
out-
want to start a war between all three factions.
Maybe.
That's inevitable. To be honestly,
we
that
tried
was
to
the
find
plan
Xanthar.
before you popped out of existence. She died, and we all almost died before he saved us. So
Yeah,
We
so
just kinda-
when we,
this is-
your plan
this
was
is what we
kind of
have to roll
screwed
with.
when you went.
Mm-hmm.
We tried to find
It was either that or
Xanthar. We're
die.
like, well, we can't beat him. So maybe these guys can beat him.
So shouldn't Spider Eyes is still alive?
Yep.
Yeah, a lot. A lot of life.
Mm-hmm. You have arm hairs that can kill you in one shot.
And also, he doesn't even have to see you. It might go
What?
through the walls. Yeah,
What?
it went through the walls.
Yeah.
That's what ended up killing me.
Mhm.
And if
And
you
I
actually
almost
you
Real
died.
question. Are you cursed with just like attracting death?
No, I'm cursed with attracting the elder runes.
And apparently random spider arm hairs that can kill you in one shot.
Well, it wouldn't have killed me if it wasn't for the elder.
Oh, those.
It would have just
elder
blocked me
runes.
instead. Instantly killing. AKA I was
So, like,
doing
regular runes.
damage and something did.
Yeah.
How do you feel that he said that you're cursed with attractiveness?
Wow, is he floating right now?
No.
There's
We'll have more.
Guess I gotta fight for him.
With your family. Wasn't your family all dead?
Well, no. Both of my parents are alive, thank you very much. Yeah. They just like to travel a lot. And so I spent a lot of time by myself as a kid, growing up really fast. And then my mom would come back way more frequently than my dad would. And so now I'm trying to find my dad that's in the dungeon, obviously.
Oh, like me.
Yeah.
Are they an NPC too?
No.
Oh,
I mean, maybe.
maybe. You can find them-
Okay,
we'll find them
well,
together.
that's good to know. Let's. Yeah, you didn't. Look, bad vibes. Nope. Bad vibes.
If I have a dad, he's probably.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's holding the too.
Well, then I don't know what's
He's
going on.
probably
I don't know what we're
like
doing.
minus.
Probably.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Find your dad if you have.
Because you've been voted as the leader.
I was going to interim leader until you got back.
So
Alright, we can discuss. You need to give a direction because I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, he hasn't been here yet.
So why don't you give us a heading and you can catch me up on
He's
anything
got a
else?
lot of heads. Probably.
Please pick a direction.
Well, wherever we are, there's only one direction to go.
Dang it. Let's go.
Don't know what for.
Is what?
You want?
Okay.
Are y'all walking? Are y'all pulling a platform 9 3/4 right here?
Yep.
What the flip?
Yeah, we like
It was a
to
secret room.
just trust.
Don't know.
Turns out he can't walk through it, so he hits his head.
So much all of you run through and just like, okay, bam!
Harry Potter.
There's a
trying
height
to-
minimum.
I like the idea. We all go through. You walk through, hit your head, and then someone pops in like a little manager. Oh, sorry, we forgot. Snaps your fingers, goes out, and then you can go through. You into the permissions, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Ah, the
helped set the
firewall,
model
dang
do
it.
But you were on a
That's what you
different
get for
plane.
hiring fucking
And so-
interns.
When we triggered it, you weren't in the the
We'll fix it
blasted
for future.
firewalls are blocking everybody
Forever
in.
Wizards will be magic. Donors.
We're going up or down.
That's
Jeez.
amazing.
Go
You're
up.
gonna go down to
Oh,
go
sorry,
up
down.
though. That's the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I will show you the map that I've drawn that Hiccup has led us through that
Right.
revealed more.
Purple.
Where you guys headed?
That is the
What?
parkour room that we went through, right?
What?
Yes, you can go through it.
Oh yeah, so
I wanted to change the way the map was for these rooms, because I just made it purple.
So purple area is one big room.
The one session that I missed. Man! I will say, as a player, feel probably not as discombobulated as Baka does right now.
Discombobulated as the Venezuelans.
Yeah.
Yeah, careful. I could just.
Alright, well, as we're walking, I'm going to pose in route to the back if he's not already at the back.
You know what that means.
I'm in the back
So-
actually. Just following your
Special
move.
mommy daddy time.
So, do you want to be the leader?
Not particularly.
Okay. Do you want me to be the leader?
So, does it make a difference
See a
to
lot
me
of
at this point?
Like all
You've done it thus far. You've got more of a for the people we have talked to this point. Is there a relationship with them? Could you have? So that just be the only concern that I have at this point.
Oh,
Listen, I'm going to be real with you. I want to make sure I'm out of earshot of everybody else. If you want to follow like wait, it's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna be real with you right now. I was this close.
Yeah.
To giving it up to Skulls. I'm rubbish at this. I don't know what I'm doing. I wasn't planning on being the leader. And frankly, I don't know how to do it. So I know we need a leader, a good one. If I need to keep working on being that, I'll try and I'll do what I can. But if you feel like you would be a better one, the position's yours.
I don't necessarily think I'd be a better leader. We are both too different. I can't talk to people. You can talk to people.
And I could talk to people regardless.
I can make decisions. Purely logical decisions. I don't think this is necessarily a I have to be the leader, you have to be the leader. More a we can collaborate on leadership things.
I like that.
Because I would love to talk to everybody, but not everybody wants to talk. Let's put it then.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And I am happy to handle face-to-face negotiations.
face
But
to
I am.
face.
I'm not used to working with others. Not this closely. And I know how to steer people in certain directions. That doesn't mean I know what's best for everyone all the time. That's an area that I would greatly appreciate some insight and help on. if I'm gonna be the face of the party, talking with others, making the decisions known within a group, whatever, so be it. But I think it'd be unwise to try and do it alone.
I'd agree.
All right. Well, keep me honest and updated, I suppose. And I'll do the same. Anything else I should know? It sounds like a lot happened while I was gone. This is unrelated. They made me do 12 different takes in 12 different. No, I think it was 13. It was. That's why this feels so bad. It was 13 times 13. That's how you know this was a bad time. It's fine. I had to do a lot of advert readings, and by the end I was getting pretty darn pissed. How long was I gone? 2 hours.
30 days. Yeah, there you go. 2 hours.
Oh, geez.
That's bizarre.
You weren't there, but I will say we were lucky to run into Pickup. Honestly, you would have come back to nobody.
Fair enough. I think we're all seeing more and more that this dungeon is, well, unpredictable. So,
Well, with you being yanked away at this point, I think they're trying to kill us.
I thought we all said that when we entered the dungeon. It's like the whole point.
I did hear the first 6 floors, especially. They're designed to weed out parties that can't take it. I don't know what it'll look like on floors 7 and beyond, but you might be more right than wrong. Well, yeah, anything else that I need to know? Pickup's not part of the group yet.
Think of him as an unpaid intern. He wants to be a part of us, but I'll be honest. Right when we entered this fight and you popped off, the entire group fell apart. The entire thing fell apart. If he didn't show up, we would have died. He didn't even have to fight us. He did. I don't know why, but he did. He wants to join us. He wants to go to the next floor. But like from his perspective at this point, I wouldn't join us. Like, we're a fucking mess.
Yeah.
So that's where we're at with him. And you did help us do parkour.
No, I didn't help with
Well,
crap.
you brought us there.
I got this thing.
Look.
Hey, and you do
Pinned right over my crotch. It's like a metal. I bet you got that.
We won this.
It's magical.
Found
Magical.
I like to
Right.
think we all earned it, and this represents right here all of us together.
Well, Sideways did do a lot of the heavy lifting.
I just jumped.
Yeah, it
That's
was
okay.
just jumping.
threw you a little bit. I jumped good.
All right. We haven't identified it.
Yeah, I assume
Jump.
his
Um,
backpack timer doesn't
yeah.
keep going when he's blinked.
That's what I was gonna ask. I have an identify pocket that's been running
2 hours.
2 more hours. Yep. Great. All right. I don't want January 4th. I want 3 out of 4. You stupid spreadsheet. Okay.
But January 4th, the very important day.
Oh my
The
gosh.
day of my birthday.
Um,
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
canon.
that's the last thing because I know we need to get doing something.
Glenn's gonna ask you about it in
Like you said,
13 sessions.
we are
Do you know when my
mess.
birthday is?
Do you know what your birthday is?
No, that's why I asked.
Oh, okay.
I
In
don't.
your opinion, what do we do about it?
Honestly, I don't know what we can do about it. I don't feel that we. Honestly, I feel like we're all siloed in our own stories at this point. Nobody. It's not about the group. It feels more like it's about each individual. Everyone, all we're not a group. What we had was us grasping at straws as you as leader, and that was it. We're not a group. I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't know anyone else in this group. No one here really knows each other. So how can we be a group? How can we fix that if we don't know each other?
We need to do get to know you games. I really like
First off,
those.
no.
Oh, okay.
But
Forgot you guys for.
yeah, sorry, we're about that.
Because
But
when it comes down to it, I don't necessarily trust any of you with my life. If Hiccup wasn't there, I'm not lying to you. I would have left. We already had 2 people down. There was no semblance. There was no way to get out of there. I would have been the only one alive. I would have left.
And she was basically like hyper intelligent. So,
Are we talking about your flow?
yeah,
Like I hate to say that, but at this point, we're all strangers in a group. We're nothing more than
I wonder how many parties have entered the dungeon in the same circumstances.
I agree. And I don't think we're gonna make it through the next few floors if we don't fix that. Right. Because right now, I don't trust any of you to have my back. And you shouldn't trust me to have yours either.
I think you're right. Our interests all align enough.
Well, that's all we have.
And everyone has a lot of different reasons why they need to get through the dungeon. Like you're right that a lot of those are probably more important, if not all of them, are more important than keeping
Mm-hmm.
these party cookies.
Agreed.
All right. Well, I appreciate your honesty and candor. I know we need to do something. There was one thing I personally could do for you. What would it be? I believe that we all need each other to get through this dungeon. I don't know if all of us will make it all the way. So none of us can do it alone. So for what it's worth, what's one thing that I can do for you?
I don't know what you can do for me. At least 2. I'll think about that. But what we can do is I think we all make decisions too irrational. We either sit here and think on something way too long before we act, or we do something purely irrational. I don't think there's a way to avoid that always, but I really do think we need to start acting a lot. I'm biased, but we need to start acting a lot more logically in the way we do things.
That I agree with. That I agree with. All right. I'll think about it.
What can I do for you?
More of this.
Happy to oblige.
I can tell that you keep a silent eye on a lot of things. I know you're not just sitting back in silent nothingness. Just keep me updated.
I will always give you my opinion, whether you want it or not. Like students.
And that's what you can do for me.
Done.
All right. Oh. Yeah, I've been here. um.
Leprechaun, you had a question for me and you never asked. And so we can always put a pin in it, but you said you had questions.
Yes.
And there's no worries if you don't want to talk about it.
No. Of course.
Or we can talk about it in secret.
Would you prefer that?
I sent a message like, what's up, homie? And you're like,
I won't have a secret conversation too.
Yeah. I respond back. You know, I've been trying to figure out how to do whatever this is.
when you get bored and you want to mess with like the goblins or other people, you can go like across a corner and whisper to them. And it's really funny to watch them freak out.
You want to keep learning dice? You want to learn dice?
I have to have you show me.
You probably know this.
There's
That's what I say.
that's something I'd like to learn to do.
Wing.
I do
Play well,
Everything this game.
and then you
No,
think about what you're gonna say and you whisper it to your
you play with,
pinky,
like, two
and
dice.
then it goes to the other person.
And this game's called Dice.
Interesting.
No,
You know.
I can
Alright.
teach you
Fair enough.
almost a lot of dice.
I think the way I understood it is that dice is
Well.
a thing, but it's also a category.
I
Sure,
don't know-
let's
I
have
don't
a
know if the games
conversation.
are called, I know how to.
Well, we need to do something.
Um,
The
yes,
conversation
yeah,
can be
yeah.
for later.
So,
You'll play?
When I'm a
Alright.
part of your group. but,
Sure.
like,
Start teaching you how to play.
real
games.
quick,
Play what?
Bank? You ever play that guy?
attention.
Mm.
Oh, it worked better than I thought. All right. What's the next step?
Probably there. Forward. Out of character. It sounds like we need a
we
beats
going-
episode.
Are we?
Needs the knowledge.
Yeah, we need to go to a ball.
We had a campaign where we did actually have a beach episode where we were on a ship and there was stuff like bubbling in the water. We're like, oh crap, there's a huge freaking sea monster. End of the session. We start the next session on a beautiful beach in wonderful hotels, and we got a long rest and a level up, and we're like, go on!
Didn't we end last session on a boat with a thing attached? Yeah.
Ah! Oh, and we were all split up from each other.
Oh,
Oh my gosh,
beach up is
terrifying. Yep, actual beach episode.
and we found out it's
Terrible.
been 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
We had a
So-
month to get this thing done. Oh, fuck.
Lotus Hotel.
That was a terrifying beach episode. I gotta tell you.
I can do
Four has a beach.
I like.
whistle.
There's a river there.
Party.
This slumber party was good. Slumber party was good. Anyway,
What
what were we doing? Are we going to the bazaar? Are we going to the resistance?
Sole purpose
Seemed
when I
like you
first
were
joined.
that-
late
that
rough
was
memory of the
Dave's
map.
plan.
Was to flirt with walkers.
Shouldn't there be more down here?
Yes.
We're going with.
You guys just have
It
to
was
explore
really
this in the show.
Oh, okay. So there's a door?
Let me take you.
If you talk to
Good
them
Your
now,
character down there.
we actually had
You'll
really
get
good
to see
points
it.
on why we should do our
That's a good
current
idea.
plan. But I'm sure you have good points on why we should do our old plan.
Well, the old plan worked a lot better when Xanathar's guild didn't know where the resistance was.
Does change things.
It also worked better when Xanathar's guild didn't know that Sylvia was part of the resistance and no longer with Xanathar's guild. Both of those things were pretty critical hinge points of the plan. And
No, you can't.
both have been all but crumbled to bits.
And
So
even if
yes,
we wanted to join Xanathar's guild, we went and attacked the guy with the spider eyes.
absolutely we did. So
Yeah.
working with Xanathar's guild in any capacity also would have been better if we hadn't fought both of the leaders on this floor and killed one of them.
So that's why we're left with our least favorite guild.
Yeah, so the one guild that it felt like we were all in agreement we were gonna take out on for Skittles' honor now seems like our best shot to work with. And I don't know about any of you, but I'm just a little bit absolutely pissing myself terrified that if we don't take out the slavery in that group, Skittles will infect all of us with demon devil blackness from hell.
What if we
So-
take over the bazaar and ban slavery?
Yes!
I'm taller than this
That-
yuck.
Me too.
Yeah.
That's
And so we're like half of his guards.
Yeah.
it's actually that would be the best thought you've had in the entire time I've known you.
Steal the crown.
That's a great point.
It'll be very clear, like, in the king.
Yeah. Skittles is the one who spoke with some of the guards. Well, she-
And then she told everybody that we killed
yeah.
the guy. And then everybody was like, no, Silas. Skittles never lied. Anyways,
Oh no, Skittles definitely lied.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great. So we've already pissed off the one guild because we killed one of their leaders and fought the other. We probably pissed off the other guild because Skittles ratted us out and told them that we're all their enemies. Oh yeah, no, and then the third one is that the resistance probably hates us because we said, yeah, we'll probably work with you, and then told their mortal enemies exactly where they are.
But
So
we were
Yeah,
smart
don't-
about it though, Bucket, because Hiccup was the one that warned them Xanathar still was coming. So the resistance has no idea that we were involved in that.
Yeah, truthfully, Hiccup's the one that's putting us in all of this situation.
Hmm.
Also, it's Hiccup's fault we're alive. So
Yeah, so I will read. Here's the big thing. I know the guilds pretty well because it's been months since I've been down here. Well, that I can remember, months. So I pretty much know like everything around here. So that's why I've been talking to most of the guilds for you guys.
cost.
Yeah, they
Costs.
They're neutral to me. So anything in this area, like monsters, people, anything, are all neutral to me because I am an NPC. But the reason why it's so easy for me is because I can't cast a lot of spells. Because if I do cast spells, it takes weeks on weeks on weeks to get them back. Or I can't hold a backpack ever. The
Interesting.
backpack you guys have. I can't hold it because I'm not a contestant. So why is it worth it for me to have a backpack?
Makes sense.
And then I have, I think, like no attunement slots. And so
Oh.
it's been really hard to figure out my a lot of things I have plans for because I can't attune to them, which is really upsetting to tell you because it's like it feels off.
Is there like a
I can't level up as fast as you guys.
Hmm.
So here's the big thing.
until he joins us and becomes a PC.
Yeah. So I can go to 4-3 and 4-4, but I can't go any farther. But I won't level up as fast as you guys. But I will be an NPC. So there's pros and cons to doing it. But I think I'd prefer if I prefer if sorry. I prefer it's like a map is loading for me right now really slowly. I prefer if I try to join when we go up from this floor, so I can be a PC going here on and so forth, so I can be strong enough to see my dad again. And reunite with him, and we can go to Hollistar again, and now change of plans, get my real body back. Because I'm a soul in this body,
Real.
but
Yeah.
I want my, okay,
Yeah.
this better. I want my flesh body.
flesh.
But like
sure.
healthy, but like healthy.
Fresh and blood.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, you'd probably need
Okay,
it to be
this is a
fresh
lot.
too because it's probably been dead for a while.
He doesn't.
Well, Gambit is.
That's true.
Well, here's the big thing. Gambit is still walking the wife, and she looks beautiful as ever.
God.
He puts yeah, they got a thing going
I
right.
have a
Love it.
question. Have you ever considered staying a robot because then you don't have a disease?
That's why we're going to see Harvester, so I don't have a disease. And without wigs and being attached to World Flare, it's pretty. I want to breathe. I want to feel things again, and to actually feel what glass and air feels like. When you don't have lungs, it's really weird to breathe. So it's been like, think of it like if you got your whole body shape of your fur.
No.
Yeah, it's like I want what's comfortable for me.
I'm so sorry. I'll
Yeah.
help you do anything.
Yeah,
Your fur back.
Yeah.
thank you. And that's why I'm going to see my dad because
So you're naked.
well, I'm not naked. I'm a robot.
It's the same thing.
Well,
All right, let's get back to
I look down and there's a black
Anyway,
box
I
right
look
where
at
I.
what?
It's our freaking numbers
to
of
his conversation. He didn't necessarily rat us out, but they know that we were the reason that partially the reason why they found out where the resistance is.
I was gonna blame the bitch ass of a WAP.
So we're
Sorry,
not
that's
necessarily
language. My
friends,
father would be really upset.
but we're not necessarily enemies either.
Okay.
I think if we played our cards right, if we really want to talk to them, still do our original plan, we could probably do it.
Okay. Then we have enough of a rapport.
He just copied.
Did you copy my list? Probably.
Did I?
Yes. Just said it. Probably.
I don't even notice this one.
Wow.
Okay.
That's
Okay, so if we're going to do the original plan, we probably could. We still have enough of a rapport with
Well, here's the big thing. I have a great rapport.
yeah, and that's true.
But
It sounds like you have a decent rapport with all three.
But it seems you guys are pretty mad at me because I may have I accidentally hit Zillow really hard. That was
Well-
emotional. That's why I lost my leader position.
Yeah, I was out of rage.
Yeah. Like Azuki.
Except he controls it. That's the difference.
Yeah, that is a difference. And I actually wanted to talk to him about how he does it because I get into these real wage bits.
Mhm.
Or like emotional breakdowns.
I want to be incredibly clear. Something.
Do you not like me? It's fine, I can go.
Just hear me out.
I don't like you, Peter.
I was starting to
Well, you attacked my friend. Well,
All right,
help me
listen.
find your dad.
Everybody listen!
Oh, so it's still friends, you just don't like.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't like
Silence.
you so it's fine.
Hiccup.
Okay.
Okay.
Deal.
I recognize there are a lot of very different feelings in this group.
Strong emotions.
Thank you, Hiccup. If you say another word, yeah,
Damn bet.
can't hear that.
What do I know?
Oh, bitch. He said little.
Everybody,
Yeah, that goes.
Haley, do you want to get through this floor?
Absolutely.
Do you want to make it to the end of the dungeon?
100%.
Can you do that on your own?
No.
Azuki, do you want to make it through this floor?
Yeah.
Do you want to make it to the end of the dungeon?
Well, maybe.
Would you like to die in this dungeon?
No.
Do you think that you can get through this dungeon on your own?
Can't do anything.
Silas, you want to make it to see the other Sasquatches, right?
Yeah.
Do you think you can get there on your own?
I would prefer not to.
Zinderell, you want to make it to the next floor.
Of course.
You want to make it to the end of the dungeon.
Of course.
Can you do that on your own?
Absolutely.
Hiccup.
I've already died, so no and yes. I know where I stand here. And that's why I'm trying to join your group.
Yep.
And that's why I'm trying to be a little more assertive because with you gone, ooh, it's like Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs.
I don't even.
Please don't bring up cereals right now.
Wait, the Lucky Charms ad! I sing that one all the time. Never mind. I'm really sorry I brought that up. It was I got excited. Well,
Alright.
it's like my favorite signal when I was like
Everything
something.
That's fair. Everything.
Everyone, huddle up.
Well, I can't eat anymore. I just don't want to tell them.
I
Is it like
stand right next to you.
Great. Everyone, huddle up.
I don't think
Fingers on lips.
What is this for?
While your fingers on your lip, don't talk.
Why?
So that I can have a moment to address all of you without being interrupted.
I can do that
Just
without my
not
fingers.
talk while you're doing it. Now
This
I-
is defeating the entire point. I just want a moment to say some
am I supposed
words.
to be in this, out of it?
Yes. Hiccup.
Okay, so yes was I asked you if I'm in it or out of it. I wasn't in it. I'm sorry to people we mean, but you're what we're going to play with. You're like my
Dad.
yeah.
That's what I thought too.
But he's not my dad. He's a leprechaun.
Yeah. My dad's a Sasquatch.
So-
Problem. I actually don't know. I could not be a Sasquatch. I could just
Okay,
be a really
so-
hairy person.
We want.
Yes,
We want your widow to be nice to us. Can we?
Oh, sorry.
Bingo whips. I'll do it too.
I get it now. This helps me remember.
Message.
This is a very diverse group. Not exactly the group we started with. Save for Hiccup, who it sounds like single-handedly saved each one of your lives. I picked each and every one of you to be part of this group because I think we, as a party, have what it takes to get to the end of the dungeon. We cannot do that if we are all alone. Now, I want to be clear about something. Being on the same floor, or in the same room, or having a name that we all share and go does not make us a party. Frankly, I don't know that we've been much of a party at all the entire time we've been in dungeon. I think we've all been individuals working for their own goals who happen to be traveling together. Now we have one of the members of the party who we entered with is already gone. Been 2 floors. Skittles is gone. Haley died. It's a miracle that she's back at all. And apparently, because I was gone for 2 hours, the entire party almost fell apart and was done forever. Now, I'm not saying you should worship me as a god or consider me your leader or dad or anything. I can't do this without you. I don't think any of us can do it without the tightest knit party that this dungeon has ever seen. And yet, all I've seen so far is a squabbling group of friction and chaos, shoving its way through the dungeon and happening to get just lucky enough to survive. This is serious. And I don't mean in the way of don't tell jokes while dad's around kind of serious. I mean that if we don't figure our crap out, none of us will live to see our goals fulfilled. And I don't know what to do. I am trying every second not to lose hope, faith that this group has what it takes. Even if it changes, even if it looks different over time, this dungeon is going to take all that we have. If we let it take our hope, our passion, it will be the end of the journey just as much as if we let it take our lives. And so I don't know how to balance enjoying ourselves, fighting for what we believe in, getting to know each other as a fun group of friends in a party, with not dying at every point. Yes, it's
I think we might have to make a deal as a group that we have to do things we don't like. Like, I might have to make decisions sometimes, and you might have to hurt people if you don't want to. And all the time. You know what I mean. You might have to make or have emotional connections. I don't know about you. um,
Talking.
I think that's a good start.
we all make little sacrifices so that we can be together more.
I'm sorry that I was not here for you when you needed my help and support. I'm sorry that I was not here in the face of danger. Pickup? It sounds like there are plenty of reasons why I could choose to not like you. And maybe if I was here for some of those, I'd feel differently. But I am profoundly grateful that you kept my friends safe and alive. Thank you for that. If you want to join this party, I consider you incredibly welcome. If only for what you've already done.
So, well, we still gotta make it past this floor.
We do.
And then I gotta see if Hostile will actually let me join.
Yeah.
There's a lot of hurdles I have to jump.
It sounds like you know a bit of how that goes, and so that'll be a good first step.
But there's one rule, I'm not gonna help you fight until I see you actually win a fight.
I think that's wise. And I would recommend that you don't join our group until we've shown you that it's worth.
100%. That's why I've been trying to get them whippersnapper from the shape, like Dad always said. And did the venturing move.
I realize that I've been tough on you, on all of you. I wish that we could just have happy, playful, fun times all the time. But for whatever reason, each of us decided to sign up for this death sentence. As I keep calling it. None of us signed up for living our lives in peace.
Right, it's still
At least not till we beat this thing.
It's still remind me.
we have a long way ahead of us.
It's the
We get to know each other,
because I think that's the
figure out how to be a party, and to know how to work as a team. That won't come over. Well, I was gonna say overnight, but we don't really get those here. It won't come in a floor, or probably even 5 or 6.
Also zoom in right here.
But I want to impress on each of your minds how important it is that we start thinking as a team. And like Zuki wisely said, sometimes that might mean we have to stop and let others do things. Sometimes it means we need to step up and do things that we'd rather not do. Whether it be speaking when we don't want to speak, whether it be holding our tongue when we want to share our thoughts, or making decisions or letting others do so. I'll say this. I never wanted to be the leader. You know, I needed a team. If I'm being honest, I was hoping that the team I found would,
That one. Yeah.
well, much more carry me through. Because I know I can't do it alone, but I don't have a lot of experience working in groups. A lot of my life has been on my own or working with others from afar. I know I'm not the best leader. I know there are others who could probably do much better than I. But I promise you that if you'll have me, and if you would like me as your leader, I will do my very best to learn how to do it. Now, we need to get going. And for that, we need to make a decision on what we want to do. This is the last thing I want to say. I'd like each of you to take some time and think about what's something I can do for you personally. I know I have a lot to work out on this, but I'm in this for the long haul. So, take some time and think about it. But if there's anything that I can do for each one of you, for any one of you, please help me. I know it might not be much, but I hope it's a good first step. So, Haley, it sounds like you have a lot of details on current state of the factions and maybe the different plans and variations that have gone through. What do you think we should do?
I think we should side with the bazaar and then take over it and then abolish slavery.
Raise of hands. Who concurs?
I don't know. That's
Do you agree?
I'm like halfway there.
All right. Silas, what do you think we should do?
I think the easiest solution is doing the bazaar. And I think that's totally fair. I don't have any arguments against that. But if I think we tried hard, we could still do the original plan, it would just be more difficult. Which, again, the bazaar is the easy choice. But I think we could still side with the resistance. They're not dead, they're alive, they're just moving.
Yeah.
And I think there's ways that if we really wanted to, we could probably try and manipulate Xanathar's guild into attacking the bazaar, or the bazaar to attacking Xanathar's. Because we're really good at making people mad. So I think we could probably make somebody mad at somebody else and start the other two fighting with each other. But it's not the easy route. That's the only one. If we feel like we're uncompromising and we really want to work at the resistance, I think it's possible, but it's not easy. If they want to do the easy path, we go to the bazaar, and I'm okay with that.
What do you want to do? If it were up to you,
That's why I'm halfway.
alright.
My head says I want to survive and make it to the 6th floor at all costs. But my heart wants to do what Skittles thought. And I respected Skittles.
Yeah.
My concern at this point, Xanathar's guild is already mobilized. They are looking for the resistance. We don't know how close they are.
Yeah.
We don't know where the resistance is. Or if they've already found them. They could be dead already at this point. Who knows? Not me. So my only concern is if they're already fighting, we need to get I forget the name of these circus people next to us. The bazaar, yeah.
Yeah.
We need to get the bazaar. And if we need to take them over, we need to do it now. And we need to mobilize them. And we need to get there, help the resistance, and wipe out Xanathar's guild. At this point, we've already attacked Xanathar's guild. We barely survived that. I don't think they're going to let us live at this point. Maybe our friend here can make some magic happen. I don't know. He can tell us more about them than I can. But at this point, that is what we have to go off of. And we're losing valuable time not getting there with a group of people to mop up whatever's left over. I have an idea.
Real quick, and you think if we want to work with the resistance or take them out,
Either
we
way,
need more balance.
we need to get the bazaar there, and we need to get there now. Whether we side with, we can somehow get Xanathar to like us, so we can help them, or we can get with the resistance. I think at this point, that is our best course of action. Because I really do think, even though we killed one of the leaders with Xanathar's group, it's going to be a bloodbath of the resistance.
Alright? Silas, what's your idea?
Hiccup, do you think you could talk to Shun again and convince him that the resistance went in a specific direction?
I mean, I can try, but
What if we
He
convinced them that they have to go through the bazaar's territory? And then we talk to the bazaar and we tell them, hey, Xanathar's guild is coming to attack you guys. So that way when Xanathar comes through just to pass through, the bazaar attacks them.
We could maybe pitch that the resistance joined up with the bazaar. They've
Uh-huh.
joined forces to take them, the Xanathars out.
Yeah. That's just an idea.
I agree.
That's a good idea.
I do think the only way out of this is if we destroy Xanathar's guild. I
Correct.
don't think that we can side with them.
Agreed. They won't let us live.
Hiccup,
I can push this.
you agree with that?
the big thing with Xanathar is they know what resistance is. Resistance is. But the resistance knows that they got found, so they'll probably be mobilizing the move. But Xanathar is gonna go grab the other. Oh, I'm a big scary woman. I want to get punched. They're gonna go get her, but it seems like your scary cat friend killed him.
Mhm.
So it's probably gonna cause a lot more dismay that now they know the contestants here killed one of the leaders. So you're gonna have to take out Xanathar, and the bazaar is just very weird.
Do you
So-
think that the resistance would be willing to play along that they've joined forces with the bazaar?
Would I know that?
Say it again.
If the resistance would be willing to join the bazaar.
To fight against them.
They're
Yeah,
fighting
they're
against them.
definitely not enemies with the bazaar.
Mhm.
Yeah, they get along. The biggest problem they have with the bazaar is the bazaar trades with Xanathar's guild.
Yeah.
But you also know the bazaar doesn't like trading with Xanathar's guild because they're bullies. So
All right, I have a
So-
proposal.
So Xanathar's is coming into the bazaar to get rid of their competition. They want to have a monopoly.
Well, why would they want to go into competition when they're kind of the powerhouse of the four? They already have a
All we
monopoly.
gotta do is convince the bazaar of that. We don't need to convince Xanathar's of that.
I have a proposal.
That's like asking you to stand up to a bully. If it's gonna be scary, it's gonna be really hard to convince them to do that.
Yeah, but they're also dumb. And they think they're tall.
That's just Yak.
Yeah, but he's also their leader.
Yak is going to go with living instead of dying to Xanathar. That's the
Give
hard
him the
part.
confidence boost and make him actually fall.
I have an idea. It sounds like the bazaar thinks that Xanathar's is a bully or bullies, and there's not much they can do to stand up to them. So it seems plausible that if Xanathar's guild decided, you know what, we don't want to trade, we just want to take, that the bazaar would believe that. Right? It also sounds like the bazaar does not want to fight Xanathar's guild, at least not on their own,
And not just
Um,
the resistance.
and neither does the resistance. The resistance and the bazaar, maybe not, they're not allies, but they're not enemies. The resistance knows Xanathar is coming for them. So, here's my proposal. We find the resistance as fast as we humanly can. Or whatever we all are, I suppose. Yeah, humanoidly. We get the resistance to come with us to the bazaar. We go and speak with Yak the Tall, letting him know that Xanathar's guild is on their way to take everything from the bazaar, wipe them all out, because they're sick of trading and they just want all of their stuff. And we tell them we have the resistance on our side, who the Xanathar's guild also wants to take out. So why don't we join forces, fight back, take out Xanathar's guild, and then we can go our separate ways. The resistance is safe from Xanathar's guild. The bazaar gets to keep trading and keep building their economy. And we just put those two groups against Xanathar's. Then at that point we can figure out what to do about the resistance versus the bazaar. I think that it might not take much effort to steal Yak's crown, put someone else in charge with the stipulation you abolish all slavery right now or we'll kill you. And I think that would at least dismantle the current hierarchy of the bazaar. Might be enough to consider them taken out.
The big thing is Yak the Tall is only annoying when he's Yak the Tall, not just Yak. They like Yak, just not the Tall.
Ah,
That's
So we
the
don't
big
even need to
thing.
kill Yak, right?
But there's still going to be a guild because Yak will still be the leader. He just won't be the Tall.
From what Skittles said, the crown is what gave him the confidence to start calling himself Yak the Tall. I think
The
if
Tall.
what?
The Tall.
Yes, Yak the Tall.
That's the problem.
Yes. I think we steal the crown and give it to one of the other guards or whoever else, especially if it's someone who happens to be taller than Yak. I think we can put in a new head of the bazaar, and it will still be a guild, but it might be enough to consider them taken out of the picture. Regardless,
That's going to be a tough thing to ask because you're now just switching out the guild of the leader of bazaar for a different leader.
Sure.
That's still the bazaar, just not with Yuck the Tall. Now it's
sure,
Flibbin the Tall.
sure. Again, we can worry about some of that later.
Perfect. You guys can worry about that later.
That's it. For now, it sounds like we need to get the resistance and the bazaar working together in some capacity to fight against Xanathars. And we have to take Xanathars out first. And then we can worry about the rest. Does that all sound good to have you?
Mhm.
Silas?
It's loosely my plan, so
Yeah.
I'm good.
Great.
He said,
All right. How do we find the resistance?
would I know where the resistance ran off to?
Well, probably not.
Could I do it?
Away from Xanath.
Could I do like an insight or history check of like where would the best place for them
Where
to
to
go?
go? Let me.
That's true, because you've been on the floor
For months.
for
I know the
months. Yeah.
floor.
Yeah.
How much have you interacted with the resistance?
Probably not a lot because they're very skeptical, but like when the bazaar likes to trade with the resistance, that's when I talk to them and then I hang out with them for a little bit. It's like when you have a cousin come over and they just want to hang out with you a bit and then they run off to do something else. That's kind of his vibe.
What's your insight bonus?
+1.
Cousin.
Mhm.
In fact, you inspired his comment.
There are not a lot of places on this floor to be set up at.
Yeah.
It's possible one of the last areas to set up would be over by the obstacle course, where in the south there were a bunch of like dead spiders and everything.
Mhm.
Nothing has moved into that area since. I said obstacle course. It's not the obstacle
It's not.
course.
It's the
Over by where they used to be.
Yeah.
Up in that area, they'd have to get through all the spiders that are up in the area. But if they go down south, it's a very small room. They don't like that area because it is a dead end. There's
Yeah.
nowhere else to
Because you
go.
can get easily pushed through.
Mm-hmm. But that would be another area that they could potentially look at. But if Xanathar comes looking for him here, they could just continue to push through, and there's no way that they'd be able to get out. So the other place they might go would be in
The copper room.
this big area in here,
Mhm.
where the party met Rex. But there are monsters in there, and so they'd have to clear that out. It's a big space, but it does give them at least a couple of escape paths.
And it's empty
That's-
now.
This is their this is not the first time they've had to move and change. Xanathar's Guild's been looking for them for a while. They're sick of Xanathar's Guild. It's also possible that they don't flee, but they try to position themselves.
Yeah, position themselves to better fighting.
Yeah.
So we have some options from ideas. We got that weird, very man that's like, I'm better than the rest of you. I'm gonna be a leader person in that little
Oh.
couple room. I always
Rex.
just avoided him. 'cause-
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh. Huh. So yeah, it could be up there, or it's the spider room with all the scary spiders that I never really went into. I just
Also
let's
dead.
go. Oh. Wow.
We've been a little busy.
Woo. So we have those two options. The couple one's the better, but they're trying to aim for like a better position to either fight or flee faster.
All right.
So I'd recommend copper room first. Well, the Rex is or the spider room, but the spider room is very less likely.
Yeah, I mean, from where we're at, if we go through the copper room, that does give us a pretty direct path to those two areas. So, how can we talk with Terenzia, or is she
No.
going to kill us on sight?
Yep.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
Except for me, we're friends.
We're friends?
Yeah, we're friends.
Also, we gave Trenzia the note,
We did.
Calabash, and she said that it was
We still have
cipher.
A cipher.
Mm-hmm.
We got it back though.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
okay.
said it would take her months to decrypt.
Decrypt it.
Mhm. And so instead of letting her have it, and so now we're gonna decrypt it.
Fair enough. All right. And it's going to take us.
Couple
Oh,
hours.
I think if Gabrielle and I put our heads together, figure stuff out.
We can help too.
Great.
Yeah.
Three heads is better than floating on with no body, I suppose. Okay. Go kill Terenzia again?
No. Go, I can distract her again.
Alright. Okay.
And if all else fails, you attack, but I won't get hurt.
You just run.
Yeah. You just
We can
run
run.
past.
And we also discussed if it's too hard to run, then I can punch her and not kill her. Just knock
Right.
her out.
I mean, we've proven twice that we can take her out. I think if we just go, if you want to approach first and just say, hey, we're just passing through.
Like I said, she's
He distracted her.
she's clanky in the brain. She also knows the notes from Calabash. And all of that, so she's not really happy. But
She's insane. She will attack us.
yeah.
Oh,
So that's why you should distract. But she can't feel everything, so would you here's your options. If you were in 20's floating head, would you rather want someone to distract you and they don't hurt you? Or they fight you, you feel everything, and then you kind of get more upset.
you think you could distract her out of her copper room?
She doesn't leave the couple room, you just have to move past the secretly.
We did it once already.
Yeah, they did it.
Oh, we already. Let's do that again then.
Perfect.
Great. And just everyone frickin' book it.
I like to think, those older cartoons, someone's like talking, you see the people sneaking right behind.
Yeah.
So that's us.
Yes.
And it-
Go back.
Exactly like it is. We've got a zombie, we got a Sasquatch. we got-
Well. All right, let's do that. Let's get
and
going.
True.
And a dog.
Okay. Get up first then. Is there a signal we wait for? Or
A message. I wing you up, homie.
great. Yes. Like you. Let's go.
Banana phone.
Thank you. That's fine, that promise.
Bucket.
You see his
I-
tailbacks.
My Uncle Ben Harry wants to give you a piece of advice.
Sure.
He says, or, with great responsibility, you need even more willpower. Mhm.
Great.
Yeah,
Facts.
Great.
I don't know how I'm gonna distract her.
I will think on that.
I think that's backwards. I don't remember.
I'll think about it. I will think about what that truly means.
I'm just saying thank you because you have a lot of responsibility, and that means you have a whole lot of willpower. Or power with responsibility. I don't know.
Mhm.
Thank you. Okay.
Make it to the room.
Yes. Coenzia. It feels like forever.
Oh, your friend. Okay,
Yeah,
bye, hon.
So we don't. I know it takes a couple of seconds, but that's okay.
So
I'm already in the room with the timer, just
Yeah.
trusting.
I had a thought for you.
What's a fuss?
What if we electrocute you until you become molten? Then would you be a molten?
Like a
being?
like a molten being?
Yes.
Okay, so
I
what's
think this is how we evolve
Yeah.
into the next form.
yeah, because you gave me this body, so I think if we try to do that, but here's the big thing. What if that
Yes.
and
So
I'm
much.
also conductivity to the entire floor here, it's gonna take a lot.
Yes.
So should we
So much.
so let's think about this better. Do we go to can she even leave the room?
No.
Oh darn.
But what I can do
Okay.
is shoot lightning
Okay.
like a lot.
See, but if you shoot it a lot, it's gonna take a lot, and that might kill me, and that's not fun. Because I can't regenerate like you can, and then you
True.
don't have your test subject.
Correct.
Yeah, and plus it's really hard to fix this every time we do this.
I have a better idea.
Okay,
World Slayer.
yeah,
Pump him full of lightning.
I'm also
Yes, see, you see the vision.
I do see the vision.
But
But here's-
message.
Here's the big thing. I'm gonna message while doing this to Gambit. The headless demon passed by before it whistles. And then but here's the big thing.
And then he
World Slayer is my mate.
Yes.
So I'm gonna whiz my
Alright,
legs.
she pulls me.
No,
and
well,
then basically
only
pull
if
all this to
The
fucking go.
moltenness isn't alive. But what if you were part lava because this lightning made you that? And then you have lava legs as a. I haven't thought through what would happen after.
Because I'm connected wildly to this person. How would
Yes.
the molten would
For
that
like
just
the
like
tiniest
flow through
fraction of
me?
a second, like slow down, like
So here's there we go. So here's the big thing. What if we tried on Louis, my brother, and see if he still has the ability to move around as a molten thing? Because we worked on that together.
Yes.
Perfect.
Bring the
The bird's sitting on top of War Slayer's head.
fantastic.
So let me go get some weather so we can do it in the copper room so I don't get electrocuted, or should I just leave the room?
Are you sure you don't want to try it on you?
I don't want to try it yet until we get a few more tests in. Because think about it, if you don't
I
have me
need
as a
the room.
text subject,
Believe the
okay. I'm gonna leave the room.
you're a baby bear.
Thank you. We worked really hard together on this. Yeah. Yes, we'll see if it works.
Oh.
And
It's like starts swirling around it.
yeah, and I'm just sitting there. I'm like waiting for them to leave the room first.
yeah. I assume you position yourself like
yeah, on the other
on
side.
it, right? And so you
Um,
just see us just like
You guys all make a stealth check.
Okay.
I think you'll be fine based off what she rolled
Double
He is.
16s.
into this conversation.
I'm into this conversation. Right.
I got double 16s.
Great.
Yeah, I want to write into the thing that like I came with and only a head and like random dog parts, and we slowly were like working together
Piecing
to
it
make
all
piecing it
together.
all together.
For sure.
Because I'm like,
Interesting.
she's insane, so it's like
Yes.
we didn't, so we did a bunch of this weird test subjects.
Yeah.
And that's why I kind of understand how I'm hot of it all.
Yeah.
18.
Anybody get below a 4?
Oh my
I
gosh.
can't.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. All right.
You can't back anymore.
Perfect. Y'all.
Great. Okay.
What?
I'm still
No,
gonna talk
just-
to him.
Let's go.
I leave the room, and I go into that little thing hallway, and I go, "Give me one quick second," and I flip over one of those iron thingies that like you do welding with.
Oh yeah.
Give me a second. It'll be a couple of seconds, and I turn, just bright line hallway. Is it moving?
Disappear.
What?
Oh my god.
Is the room electrified anymore? Can I come back in?
You can come in.
Okay.
Either
I go
it
back
worked better than I thought, and it is everywhere,
in. Okay.
or it's no longer existent.
Yeah, I look at where it was before. Is it just
This is not familiar, right?
Gosh.
yeah, it's my homunculus.
Oh, your homunculus. Yeah, it's just like there's a burn mark there.
Oh my god.
So let's take it as It's everywhere. And let me go see if I can find it.
Yes.
And then I'll come back.
Maybe it's lava. That would be
Ooh.
great.
Yeah, it like
Oh my
it disappeared
God.
and it's just lava somewhere else. Like how I came in on that. Alright, I'm gonna go look for it then. Yeah, and I leave and follow them.
I wish I could leave this
I wish too.
Oh
That
my
would be really fun.
gosh.
Why can't you leave the room? Have we tried to make her leave the room?
room. Yeah, she dies.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I go out. So I lost my buddy.
Oh no.
But that's
Okay.
okay. It was either World Slayer, Hiccup the Hero, or Louie. And so I chose the latter.
Poor birdie.
So I did the latter with the blood. And usually, so, usually she pops and explodes at random, so it's pretty sketchy. Because random he just. So,
I mean, like,
so,
slowly start, like, walking with the party, like, yep, great, keep telling me.
well, yeah, it's fine now.
Yeah.
I don't explode or things like that. But yeah, 20 is
Well,
what a lot of them.
Okay.
So I now need to
Clearly.
remake my blood, which is that's okay.
Okay,
It's like a brain teaser.
great. We love puzzles in this group. Let's keep going.
Wheeze.
South. Because we're heading to where we met Rex, right?
Here's the big thing: we can't run into Xenophil while they're searching.
Hopefully not.
Just as a heads up.
Yeah, and then east.
I would like to keep a perceptive eye and ear for I'm listening for like the sounds of fighting or like extra lights other than our own.
Probably have a good perception bonus.
To
Yeah, okay. I'll help you. What's down
14. Oh, he's helped me.
Yeah, help.
Better. 26.
Not what?
Oh, crap.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll focus on being stealthy.
Perfect.
You just focus on being silent.
Uh-huh.
You make it to here.
Okay.
We made it to there.
Physically
And socially stealthy.
Nobody there?
Okay.
Room looks the same as when you left it.
Okay. We want to start heading to the east across the bone wall. Or sorry, west. Across the bone wall.
Oh.
Because the spider den was the other spot.
Yeah, the spot. Well, not the spider den, because technically the information is they don't know the spider's dead, so they're gonna go down to where the other room is.
Oh, yes. Okay. Which I believe is where we found the already dead spider and the halfling skeleton in a closet.
Did you guys ever make ice cream in that like frozen room?
I didn't go in the frozen room. I was also busy then.
Yeah, so if you take a bucket of water, you put it in there, you fire a magic thing, and you like wait, it'll freeze the water, and then you tip that down really slowly, and then you can get some sweet
makes
ice cream
sense.
if you put little like
Yeah.
things.
Took it.
If I could eat it, I just give it to everyone else.
We'll get you a flesh body back. Because everyone deserves to taste ice cream.
Well, I've tasted it
south.
before. I just want to taste it again. I can't.
Yeah, don't insult this distance.
Oh, because like right to
Don't
the
insult
actually
me getting over my death.
through that door we were just next to was where we originally found the resistance, right? Okay. I want before we go past that, I do want to peek in.
You look in, and on the table that had the stone map, it's just
Scattered.
pebbles scattered across. And there's a bunch of rat scat all over the room. And
Yeah.
that's about all you see.
Okay. Okay, let's keep going then. So yeah, keep going. Yeah.
But have you ever heard of scat whack?
No.
So it's a
Okay,
whack
now
that
where?
can scat.
Uh,
Shibbity doop dop shibboleth.
left more
So it's like
and looking around,
Right,
listening
so-
around.
Yeah, like what Haley just did.
quiet.
That was pretty good.
It's rat scapple with a real one.
Yeah. So it's scat west.
Can we see into the room with the dead spider?
You'd have to move your way over here.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Yep. Just like you left it.
What are they? Okay.
I mean, there's a whole other. How far did you guys get on this floor?
3.
Well, like map wise.
Oh,
Like what have we explored? Give me
I think it
idea
has a
of
map of what we've done.
Okay.
These are beautifully decorated. Very talented.
Spending multiple rooms. We can check up what the spiders are. We can check the ice room. 2 other options. Did I tell the resistance? Oh yeah, I did tell the resistance that the cat killed Skittles killed the scary lady.
You did. Yeah. Okay. Maybe let's go check over there.
So we can check over Dale because that's where the west of the floor is.
Oh no, but Oh yeah, no, but Sylvia has a token.
It's likely that Shun was going to go talk to that group first. So either we get there and they're still, talking and strategizing, or maybe they moved out.
I don't know where else they would be.
And I can always go check that room and see if they're there first.
Do the zombie beholders attack you?
Do they?
They would give you a warning, and if you didn't show the symbol, they would attack.
But I would always wing one of them up to bring it to me so I could go and trade with them.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Well, we know there's more stuff south. A little bit.
Like a lot.
A lot of it.
But that's getting through Xanathar's guild. I imagine at this point, all of them are down there or have been down there.
Yes.
Seems like maybe a more sure bet is going back north.
Yeah, it's not likely that the resistance would go down with that.
How big is the resistance? Like, how big of a room do they need? I imagine they're not.
Probably 14, 15 people.
Probably 14 or 15 people, so not a lot.
They can also turn into rats.
They can also turn into rats.
All right, so they could hide themselves in a pretty
Yeah,
remote.
pretty well. Pretty well.
Well, you moved it.
Silas,
Maybe.
do you have a moth that can go scout for us? Yeah.
In an hour, maybe. Hour and 10 minutes.
That had a board.
Yeah.
Again, though.
You don't put the princess in peril for fun.
I could. My bad. I could get my mouth back in 10 minutes. If I use them next stairs.
I'm just thinking, like, the resistance might be holed up in a tiny little pocket of the dungeon somewhere.
We unlocked circle casting too, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Oh my gosh!
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, good,
I
but
was
like,
thinking timing
Whoa.
for spells. Like, oh yeah, we unlocked circles. Circle.
Oh, that's like, look on the shelf.
Underneath the notes.
jeez.
You know what? We can split up. You guys head north and look for them. And I head down to Xanathar and see if they're down there.
It's not a bad idea.
Everyone's splitting the party is dangerous, but
I'm not part of the party.
The party.
not.
Pretty weighty.
Hey, Silas, will you go around and
I
check
definitely
out?
can't bet. I go, well, you're my
Okay.
I just want you to go check out where all the spiders were. See if there's anything back there.
Everyone.
While some of us go check out the frozen room, just like make sure.
He unlocked a new personality trait.
Jealousy?
Yeah, jealousy.
Yeah,
She's like a
let's
sin,
go.
you know.
Let's split up.
Oh, hold on. Just FYI, if you would go to the bazaar, you head east. Wait, hold fuck. Do I know my north, east, southwest? Bazaar, south door, head east, head up north, and then at the farthest where you turn to head, well, you're gonna head like turn right. Traps. There
Great.
are traps up there, so if you do head up there when I'm not there, and there's like 6, 7, 6 or 7 of them.
Yeah, he's a child. Can't confirm.
Yeah, okay. You're saying in like the top right corner of the map? Great. That
Just so you
sounds
know-
like a great place to hide if you know where the traps are.
Yeah, I don't know where the traps are, so we have to find them for you.
But the resistance has been gathering data about this.
That is true. But it is also, here's the big thing. You're right above where Snub is.
Snub?
Snub. Snub. Snub the spider slayer.
Yes. Okay. All right.
I
Yep.
said what I said. Power star. I call him Snub and he didn't
Great
say
point.
anything to me. I was like, hey Snub.
That's a great point.
So that's the big thing. It's high risk, high reward, but if you're gonna try to hide from Snub the spider slayer,
So where in the world did they go?
The third floor.
Maybe there are.
We would have seen their bodies.
because the bodies would have hit the floor. What the fuck is that for? What the fuck?
Silas went to check out where all of the spiders were that we killed.
I did.
Oh, you went up into that area, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Did you guys explore that area before?
Yeah, we killed all the
Okay.
spiders.
Yeah. Yep. Looks the same.
Dead spiders. Okay. And then the rest of us, while he does that, went to go look in the cold room.
Okay. It is cold in that room.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I'd
This-
also like to start looking for rats.
Rat Scott.
Rats.
They're turning into like big rats. Okay, not like tiny.
Correct.
Okay.
Just big, tiny.
Yeah, the rodents of unusual size. I'm picturing kind of rats.
Ew.
Not dire rats, but but big rats, right? Like I'm feeling like we would have seen them. If we went into a room, we'd be like, yeah, there's a giant swarm of giant rats. You know,
Yeah. Rizarel?
I knew it.
was then we just were up in the northwest corner, right?
Northwest.
That's where we came from.
They could be hiding up in Calabasas room.
I thought we were just
Although,
up there.
No, we were
I'm
past
too
that, but we moved
emotionally
away
unavailable
from
to
it.
radio line.
It's a great dream. She's powerful.
History check of for the months I've been here, how Xanathar and Resistance Guild have moved through this floor.
They all avoid Trenzia's room.
What?
They all avoid Trenzia's room. She's psycho. And so they don't go through there.
Mm-hmm.
So if they want to get to here,
Like they take the long
They
way
would
out.
have
to get to here from here, they will go the long
They
path.
would go the long way, and
Yes.
Resistance would never. Well, the Resistance might know. If they knew that Shun was coming, they would never head that way. They would head down.
Well,
So you heading up would be really useless for them because Twanzia, crazy bitch, but I
Yeah.
love her. Golly Pop, she sways every floor.
Oh,
But-
that's how I feel about Skittles too.
Swayed every floor,
Yeah.
like with boots with the foot down.
Girly pop.
Golly Pop, Lollipop. I like
Alright.
combat Skittles.
My best
So we
guess
should
then
head down.
is yes, we should head south because
I don't
if
think I'm
if we
just-
told the resistance that giant hammer lady was dead, they might think everything down there is safe.
Yeah. So
Mm.
opportunity, so we can watch down there and find out.
All right. Well,
And then if they're not there, we just go lower down. We go like more south.
we might have to fight past some dead beholders to get through.
Well, they have a sigil. What's this? The sigil which makes it.
You made a sigil, didn't you?
It did. It's on a cape.
Great. Let's go. I want to book it.
Public.
I'm gonna put the cape on beans.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. West.
Don't wear any kid's cape.
South.
If, um,
I mean, keep an ear out for like combat sounds or anything, but
yeah. Whoa.
yeah,
Ooh. Did I go?
yeah, maybe about right there. Listen. Yeah.
I can do perception
Uh-huh.
with the damage.
Sure. Okay. Okay. Go south, down into
To be enough.
that area. Yep.
Should I go first just to double check?
Probably.
No, perfect. Oh, wait, so-
Can you message? Do you have to be able to see us if you
I
message?
don't think so. Message was always like if you knew the gem.
That's sending.
Never mind.
Yeah,
hold on.
like different. Those spells work different ways.
Yeah.
There's some of them that are like line of sight, or if you know where the target is. But
Point toward a creature within range.
Yeah. So all I just have to do is point.
okay, so you just know
Yeah.
kind of where they are.
As long as they're within range.
So like sometimes it's like you. It's probably right there.
Yeah. So I could wing up a person,
Yeah.
and then I go wing wing.
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, Hiccup's gonna head in there.
I'm gonna first pick my pawn up the beholders Adele.
Good idea.
I want all of us to move like behind Hiccup and
I've got.
don't ever be
We get
in
second
the side of the
person
beholders,
to go
but
and
just
pick up. I can
close by
cast
that we can
spells.
rush if we
Circle cast message. Oh.
extend the range.
Extend the range to 1,000 feet.
It has to be a spell that uses this.
No, I didn't read that part.
You just sit there pointing wing wing.
It was on the other page of the book.
I've only been reading the options because I was like, what could we do?
Peek around the corner and you see two large undead beholders start scanning you down.
Dude, is there people? Do I hear noises in the other room?
You do hear some noises.
I
in there.
point and I go, 1 second, I'm gonna get to the other side. I point and I go, wing wing, and I just point and I hope I get someone. Going, Hiccup is here, and I'm gonna pass through. How can I get a oh yeah.
Hold on.
I get a bullet.
And then someone comes walking through. He's with me.
Oh,
Hiccup. Hiccup, where you at? There you
I
are.
thought.
We are super busy right now. What do you need?
You want to say anything with the bazaar?
No.
I also wanna mourn the weighty a little bit because I thought
One.
perfect. Thank you.
In here, you see there are 10 people in here. You see that there is a dead Nadia the Unbent.
Mm-hmm.
You also notice there are 4
Nothing.
dead bugbears in here.
Whoa.
And this wall right here is no longer a wall, actually.
Remind me, were bugbears resistance or bizarre?
Bazaar.
Okay.
There was some
But there's
bugbears part
bugbears
of.
also
They were
in Nadia's.
Part of
Yeah.
Nadia's body.
So they probably
There were thugs and bugbears all part of it.
got upset. It's just been. That's what I want is. When that looked over like the room, I go, whoa!
Yeah.
A hidden womb? Sorry, this is.
Yeah. Yeah. A hidden room full of supplies,
Can I,
apparently for months.
can I peek through
No.
it?
No. Hey, bro.
Do we know who built this?
Yeah. You know how Nadia was? And so she
Yeah.
challenged one of the contestants of the floor to a one-on-one. And she killed the cat again. Every time. Every time she's won. But the cat in its final moments also took her. So we are reassessing and putting ourselves back together. And whatever, if you come here from Shum, tell him that we don't intend to join his outpost on their little excursion. So we can just go away.
What is the outpost? Is it just what he usually is?
I'm assuming.
Okay.
Apparently they found the resistance and they wanted us to come and like go with them. And we have no intention to work under Shum. So
Is it because of the waging bitch?
partially. Also, why would I take a demotion when the unfortunate circumstances here have allotted one of us a promotion? Why would we become his underling?
That's true. But you're still gonna work with him
I mean,
under Xenophon?
I'm gonna work with Xanathar.
Xenophon, but Shove is
We'll do
just
what we have
Shove.
to do.
Okay. So who's the new leader? And why is there more dead?
Well, when these guys came out from behind that wall and found out that Unbent was dead, the fact that they didn't know she was dead means they weren't with us. So we found out they had a secret little hideaway place in the back. They've been stashing supplies and everything for months. So if Unbent was here, I'm sure she would have taken them out. And we all agreed they no longer needed their lives. So they've been dealt with as they needed to be.
Okay. Do you think the resistance could have moved through here to the south of the floor?
No.
No. You would have saw?
I mean they know it's on site with us.
Yeah. Well,
And they would have had to get past eyes out there. So we would have heard them, we would have taken them.
but if you have hit like a sigil, is it just any sigil or does it have to be broken? Like, well, like your sigil, but like if someone drew it, could they use it?
Unless they made it really good one.
That, but that's really hot because your sigil is just
No, they were coming. There's no way they made it through here.
no.
They're like in a group of like 20 of them? 50 of them? I don't know how many there are, but we would have heard them come through here
Smaller group.
for sure. Okay? There's no way. There's no way. We're
I know.
we're dealing with things here.
That's true.
Spread it concentration.
I would say confidently 0% chance they'd be lessons.
If
What about a whack?
okay,
Like a big whack, like a medium sized whack, like a whack. And you're like, whoa, that whack's been eating.
It sounds like a meal, so there's no way that could pass. Eyes out there. I mean, if Eyes didn't eat it, we would all gladly roast up some
Yeah.
dungeon rat.
That's true.
those kind of
It's kind of nice. I don't have to eat. I would want to eat a big whack.
Well, you eat what you get in the dungeon. So I also wish that I couldn't eat.
because whoever you do.
Lasagna. I mean, it's a little gamey. It's very chewy.
Chewy coming back.
Is it like?
He really likes talking.
Is it like a? So if it's chewy and gamey, do you like? Is there like lab leather that you use? Like,
What do you think all these
Is it
chemists
more
do?
riding? Sure.
yeah, I thought.
We just stitch the hides together.
As we
I
keep
flip
playing,
over
we
on
realize
thing
how
editing.
much we like that. Like whatever game we play.
What I've been wasting on is
Oh,
wax.
that's all I do.
Yeah, well, some of them.
You
Yeah.
gained respect.
What about twins?
I'm good at math, but only when it's
No
board
such
games.
thing.
Only when it's
Well,
got
like,
It's probably
respect.
made out of
Yeah.
human flesh.
Well, you gained a little bit of respect.
I have proficiency in
The other
gaming
one.
sets.
Huh.
She.
So here's
While this conversation is happening, because I'm assuming it's going to take more than 10 minutes, I'm going to start casting Find Food,
Great.
so that way I can have
Like the
scout.
I don't know if
Perfect. That takes an hour, right?
10 minutes if I cast a spell slot.
Oh, great.
Because if they're looking for the resistance and they found the resistance and the resistance,
just like a
No.
chose better with a group who's
do you think they would go with the
Maybe it's
bazaar and hide in the bazaar? But that seems kind of
You guys,
plain because I know
the
they're
camera
kind of
doesn't follow
chill
makeup, right?
with
The bazaar wouldn't
This is
harbor
kind of
them.
boring.
No.
You've been with the bazaar.
No, they try to steal my arms. I don't like.
You spend time with them
Not that long.
before they try to
Maybe
trade you or
yeah,
trade
but
with
it
you,
might
or
work out.
they're just gonna kick you
Yeah,
out
out
if
of
you
the-
just stand
he's working
around.
with-
That's true.
Yeah.
So-
Good point though.
He did mention he was invisible to Hollister.
That was the big thing.
Might as well be invisible to Hollister.
Might as well be. Yeah. Alistair doesn't
I'm just
focus on further.
these contestants are
Again,
really
that might only
confusing.
be
and so I'm
separate-
trying
like,
to figure out.
obviously
Cause him to act.
yes, like the cameras.
I'm trying to
watching
figure out how
what
it'll
the
like
contestants
all
do.
work together.
This is what we're doing.
Because I really don't know how it's gonna go down. I'm really
NPCs
sure.
are invisible to the camera.
And so
They see when we go to bazaar,
I mean,
you see the go.
if Shun finds them,
but
the
the
I
resistance
get
will
the
be
point.
gone.
yeah. But if she doesn't find them, do you think he'll be
Where
mad
should we
at
go?
Well,
I'm
frick. Do you think if Shove
Fantastic.
doesn't
Assuming
find
it's
them,
gonna
Shove's
take
gonna be
10
mad at
minutes,
me
maybe
because I
spell
gave him
slot,
false
you can
information?
pop
Did
back.
you give him false information?
No, I gave him right information, but what if they're gone?
Circle.
Oh, he might blame you entirely.
See
Yeah,
the
that's
spell
true.
slot?
So how can I get on good terms with him if he's so
you
mad at me
wanted to
now?
homebrew another circle casting out.
Well, no, Shun is a very
But there's probably
reasonable and
Yeah,
forgiving
yeah,
person.
but without
I'm sure if you
yeah, being either drawing
let him slit your throat, he'd probably get over it.
like some of the crazy.
But now hard.
Hell yeah.
No,
Can
not
you
for
ritual
long.
cast
He'll
and
make
increase
sure
the
it
times
ends
of
fast.
circle casting?
So kill me.
Yes.
That's not an option either. So that would have to be.
So I'm just not on good terms with him anymore.
We could ask
If he
him.
can't find the resistance.
Just like you said, the restriction was like has to be a leveled spell. Does it have to actually
So
use
if
a
I
spell
went
slot,
heal
or
when
does
he
it
was
have to be a
chasing me,
leveled spell?
Am I just screwed
Being
over?
cast as a ritual.
If you're
With
in
four
here,
people.
well, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
he's not gonna just let
That's
you
already
be.
built into the spell.
If
You can't cast every
I
spell as a
mean,
ritual.
as
Any
long as
spell
the
that has a casting time of an
info you
action
gave
of
him was
1
good, you
minute
should be
or
fine.
longer
I gave him
and is
good
cast
information.
using
Yeah.
a spell slot.
But the
Can be
contestants
cast
are
as a
kind of.
spell.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I
using
saved
a spell.
them so they could have just ran
You
and
guys
told
want
it what I said.
combine backpack stuff
do
again?
they even know where the resistance
You
is?
got a bunch of stuff in Skittles.
You think they?
Oh,
do?
that's right.
I
And
think
now
it
we
went
have,
into
like,
them.
You're carrying like 3 backpacks.
Have two.
Never get
I can take
involved with
Skittles.
contestants.
So
But-
best case
But they
scenario,
always
we
tell
ask
me,
Glenn
and
if
every
he
time they
wants
always
to homebrew
die.
a single
Look at Nadia.
Yeah, but
It was Nadia.
Poison.
So
A pole. Like oil.
if I
I'll take one.
Took out.
Oil.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You can have 5.
no, I want to listen. I'm listening.
I'm just saying, for the
Holy
betterment
water
of the
didn't
floor,
I can take holy water.
we
So-
have
Okay.
Xanathar
okay.
has certain leaders on
Who's
this
taking
floor
four?
that are intended to help take control over the
it's
floor.
Arthur's.
And if we could report back to him that we had control over the whole floor, that would sound really
Well, then I
good.
have it on
Yeah.
And if
Okay, so you
Because
if
he
we
can cast it,
report
you
that
can
one of our
cast it.
leaders is gone, that's gonna look bad.
Yeah. it's gonna
If we
work.
report that one of the
Candles.
leaders is gone, but that we stepped up and were
But
able to take
water
out
stand.
You'd have to.
the rest of the problems and take control of the floor,
That's really good.
that would look really
Yeah,
good.
that's-
And
that's-
if
Workers.
there's still another commander on the floor, they might
I'll
get
keep
all of
some
this
for this.
praise.
At 10.
So if we take out,
If I were to conspire against another
Might
member of
keep some of
Xanathar's
that.
guild,
Which you would
Xanathar
never.
would put me out
yeah,
immediately.
you would never because that's too rude. We would
But-
never do that.
Sure.
But
I have
with Nadia being dead
Nadia's-
and the
Nadia's
contestants being on the
slow
floor,
as well.
if
It's
they
only for a
accidentally
second.
took out,
Shove.
then we would
Yeah.
First three levels.
potentially, and we got rid of the resistance. That would put
First
us
level's
in a position to where we could position ourselves to be
weird thing.
commanders,
My
get
dreams
promoted,
motion.
Yeah, I
and
could go down
that
to
would-
Xanathar and tell him, and we'll call back to you guys.
you got it.
Yeah. Because the big thing, they already felt Colin sharp. So is there any secret like weaknesses that we can get exploit? Like, what's the best way we can go?
And then
they can
I
go
buy
about
back
this to
upgrades.
give the best opportunity for them.
So, random stuff.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's got some pretty big tells. He's kind of a
You-
freak. He's
yeah,
extra
You got
cocky.
that. You got
He's-
that eyes.
Yeah.
Those. You got that weird little.
Yes, yeah. So make sure his eyes thing is weird.
Mhm.
It's less about him seeing you.
Yeah.
It's about you seeing him. That's what gets you like in the head.
So it's just it's you noticing him.
Correct. So just keep your eyes closed, look away.
Well, I'm not gonna join the fight. Well, I'm gonna have to if he doesn't like me. So I will join if he attacks me. But so walk away if when he does the eyes.
Correct. And so the information here is information for you only.
For me,
Do not tell the contestants.
not tell the
That's going to cause one of the other leaders in my guild to go down. But
Yeah.
if you are trying to stay safe,
I'm trying to stay safe.
so
because
don't
he's
look at
my-
his eyes.
Okay.
When his eyes start
Going wet.
when his arm hair starts getting there.
Is it arm hair or is it like spider hair where it's like squiggly? Oh, okay. Every time I shook his hand, it always
His
starts.
second
mom or
arm.
his dad was a slider in my game, and that's what. Who knows?
Do you think he did it on this floor?
But when his arm hairs start tingling, get out. Don't be there. Don't
fight
touch
him.
him. Don't look at him.
Yeah.
Don't anything with him.
But could,
They can hunt you down.
But could you go for like the other people? Because you understand that it's
Again,
not
his
gonna
other
help them.
people are fodder for him. He
Yeah.
sends them out so that way he stays safe. He's actually not that strong. He just has that many people around him, and
That's scary because it's like in numbers you're gonna be
his biggest issue
Uh-huh.
is he has the ability to hone in on the weak. Again, he's weak, and so
he can
his
sense the
vibe
weak.
is that he can figure out who's the weakest, and he just goes to take them out.
Oh.
And so if you see like his poison mandibles start dripping, that's him activating this.
To
and
know
he-
who's the
He's
weak.
sensing out who the weak is to try
Is
to take
it
him out.
is it like visual or more like
You'll see, like he has to build up the poison glands to
because
do this.
wait. Okay. I remember the Sasquatch. There were one already died.
Mm.
So that was Wolf. So he was charging up it, but there was like two different people he could go for, but he went for the Sasquatch and not the very smooth blue boy.
You guys want to join us with dice?
Mm-hmm. So the Sasquatch must have been the weak link.
The weak link.
Yeah.
Weak link in like mentally,
Like
visibly.
he's closest to death.
Okay, so it's closest to death he's going
Oh,
for.
Yeah.
Is it
He
he's
figures
sighted?
that if you take them out, then that's one less person to worry about. You can
You
move to
can
the
go to
next.
the next.
It's a
because one
domino
with the
effect.
group. Okay.
Which side?
It's actually very
Okay, so
similar to how I used
circle
to teach my
cast.
clients financial planning and everything back
So
before I
if you
joined the
burn your
dungeon.
spell slot.
10 minutes.
What was that?
It'll take an hour plus 10 minutes
Boring,
to ritual. or
non-profitable.
else
Yeah, so if it's
So
a
you
I'm in the
long
dungeon
ritual,
now.
then we could do circle cast.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you're using a spell
Did you?
slot.
How far did you go
Using
to
a
the
spell
floor?
slot,
For
and then
free?
you have
For
to ask him to homebrew.
Yeah, so
shorten.
but you're giving you it as a
that
spell
other
slot.
floor?
I made it to 3.
So
Okay.
That's
then
when
you
I
went
joined the
short floor,
Xanathar.
and then you came down
He
here.
sent me down to the second
have
floor.
Nadia.
That's the home.
Nafia.
Because that's not an option.
yeah,
Shortening the casting is
So-
isn't
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
There's
I
extend the duration.
extend the duration.
Okay, that's a big thing.
Oh,
What
well,
the heck?
So
Oh, he's just minus it. Okay.
thank you for letting me know.
An hour
is fast.
I'm gonna go by, and then I'll keep you updated on what happened with Snub and what happened with the resistance. Because
So,
we'll see how it goes.
There's
I'll
no-
once if Snub goes down, the resistance goes down. I'll come up to you and tell you
That'd be great.
so you can get a head start because I know you're closer to the floor, leaving the like going to floor 3.
we had to take a big hit because
Let me
short.
let me give you something for the regard.
investigation.
Perfect.
Stay here.
that's why
And
this
then
factors.
they walk through that door that didn't exist before.
I don't have the human spells in
Is the war room still on me? You guys,
Yep, for the entire floor.
I wasn't sure if it was because again. Right, he was here.
Or might have been able to
Seniority
copy it, right? Or Dawson next time.
That's true. That's true. Don't make Haley touch them.
Yeah, it's my job now. You don't get to touch me. I'm your yes.
You're free.
That was very
comes
Just like
out
how he has that.
with a sack.
It's heavy. I'm strong.
Great.
Hit the button with I'm like, whoa.
Screen change.
18
I
pounds.
succeeded on the con, and I
Uh,
get a free
Okay.
crit.
and on the
When I get
bag you
something.
read
I can use it
poorly
whenever.
How much do you
written,
want?
like
Spells?
misspelled and
So no
everything.
downside.
It's
No
emergency.
For you,
I'm budgeting.
No,
I rolled
Can I work
pretty
it
well.
out?
I don't
Well,
remember.
it's yours. It's yours. It's a thank you for
I think
passing
it's
info.
like
You open it up and it is
okay.
who knows what. You can't tell what creature, humanoid, whatever these came from. It's just chunks of flesh and meat in a bag.
Is this human?
Mm-hmm.
Zip it up. Knock it
Do
out.
you want the
Not gonna ask.
artificer stat?
I don't know. It was one of the
For
things
this
that they had.
version?
In
Zero
this
stuff.
room?
Is there a way to do like a screenshot of both?
Okay.
Yeah, fire.
Yes.
Perfect.
I'm
just
or
gonna
you can
skedaddle.
use an extension.
Do you think if I
Or
want
go
that's
to
enough,
the
the
website.
people won't go for me?
Firefox has both a screenshot.
And then
it'll
one of the
be
guys
both
walks
a-
out. You're good.
Thank you.
Do you have fireballs?
And I fought out with a bag.
Just turn the corner.
Welcome back.
Bingo.
Okay, get an extension.
Oh, I'm just saving.
Which way do we
the
go?
extra as a PDF.
Your hours.
Wait, what was I going for
And then you'll
again?
be able to copy paste text.
We need to know where the resistance is.
The resistance will
Or
be
you can
down
right
here.
click, and then
They
you
would have
can
found
copy
out. So it's in
Okay.
between here and, well,
You probably
snub
prefer
is,
PDF
snub
because
is.
you can copy
But here's the
paste
big thing.
text.
Snub, I gave him 2 information.
Okay.
Resistance is not gonna be down. He's
Let's
gonna be
talk while we
upset.
walk. I'm gonna start heading
Perfect.
north. Alright, so yeah, go.
Okay. Snub is looking for the resistance. Resistance. He first came down, he was like, I know what the resistance is. We come and fight me. Come and fight with me. But because Nafia is dead, they are staying down there so they can be a new leader. There's a secret hidden back room there that I didn't know about. It's pretty cool. Which is where this meat came from.
Alright. What's the meat for?
I'm giving it to the bazaar.
Okay.
It's my mission.
Okay.
So that's why I have it.
We're heading back to the four-way stop
just
next to
holding
the bazaar.
a bag full of bike.
No, it's meat
What?
of
Left or right?
indiscriminate
Right.
Oh.
findings.
Oh, okay.
Of indiscriminate brands.
Did they know where
around
the resistance went?
No.
Generic.
Okay.
So if they're not in the room they went before, they have to be in between here. They're not gonna go to 20 because 20 is a crazy one. So the best option is we just kind of scope out
And you have found them.
What?
My favorite.
the resistance or snub.
As you're looking in here, you see about 25, 30 bodies just littering the floor here.
Oh, the resistance?
Mostly resistance.
Oh my gosh. Well, I think we're too late.
I walk for the invisible man.
You've seen Rizarel before.
Yeah, so-
You've seen.
Dead.
Is Sylvia there?
Yeah.
Dead?
Yeah.
Hey, if there's
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, yeah.
here's the big thing.
Her head is literally split in two.
Huh.
If there's 25, which means the numbers down of snub is down. This is pretty dark to see.
Okay, so It's back pretty to dark in plan B. A.
One.
I'm gonna have to go tell the group
Yeah,
that we
because
can help
plan
you
A
out
was to
with
go
this.
with the resistance, then we had to do plan B, and
Why?
then we did land like C, but it
No,
was
then
also
we went.
A.
Then we went back
Because-
to one.
Yeah.
If that
And we did
happens,
Two.
a person's gonna go
Yeah,
down
so
to
it's
the
like
12th
level
week
two
to find
A.
out,
Yeah.
and a new widow's
So
gonna come
now
out
we gotta
on
go
the
back
when
to
you
plan
pass. When you guys go through with
Two.
all of this,
B.
but that
One.
means there's gonna be more
Yeah.
on Schnupp side
You do
because it's a failing mission for the
two
people I
Bs
just
square.
talked to.
Yeah.
The
But
circle comes
here's
first
the big
before- or the square comes first. I think circle.
I think circle
has one
goes
side.
first. Yeah.
I know
Or
Snub
infinite
what's weaknesses now. I know how he fights.
Maybe circle's next.
Okay.
If we can
I
kill
think
Snub,
sure, should be first.
because all the other people took my death
And
bottle,
what has one less?
we can get a new leader for Xenophar to be on this floor, to then take the place to tell
Everything
Xenophar
is one
about
less
it.
than infinity.
on the next
Oh.
floor.
So
Till I give him a
infinity will have
promotion.
infinity, circle can
Wasn't
be
this your problem with doing the same thing
and
with
then
Bazaar?
two, and then
They were
two
just replacing a leader with another leader.
will be a
With that, you had two
Okay.
people to fight still. You had to either choose resistance or Bazaar. That's why it was still up.
and then
With this
three
one,
neutral.
resistance is down.
Three-
Bazaar and Xenophar are the only
And the
two
what?
left.
We're not gonna get
That's the big thing. It's gonna be shitty. It's gonna suck ass that this is happening, but it was
Language
too late.
from your father.
So it was really crappy that this happened. And
Stepdad says no.
he's not my stepdad.
Man, it's my mom. I conjured my familiar.
He's a leprechaun, not my dad. It's what they
That's-
call him that.
Stepdad.
I agree. Thank you.
It's really weird.
Yeah, but like a small step.
Keep
Well,
going.
okay,
Keep
okay.
going.
So
I think you find familiar spell ended.
Oh shit.
I pulled a Skittles.
so here's the big thing. We're thinking logistics. There was no winning Xenophar or Bazaar.
We were one.
We know Schnub. He's going to kill. So we can take out Schnub and get an
That is
ability
not in the book.
to kind of switch out the position while killing also the Bazaar. Because killing the Bazaar will
For the
allow them to
dungeon?
take that out.
You need to
And
find
then
ways to save
Xenophar,
time.
there'll be a new leader
There needs to be an
because
additional
now that's
cost.
the only guild left.
It
Yeah.
can't just be an action.
The other ones have
It's a
been,
tough
you have to
decision,
cast a
But
spell
you
slot,
have to think about this.
maybe
I don't know your
use
alignments. I
extra
don't know anything.
incense
This is coming from a
for being
pure.
extra cast
I know
to
the
reduce
floor. I
time,
know the people. I know
We
the
have to
guys.
see.
It's
see-
upsetting to see these people
or
die.
something.
It
Let's make
sucks.
it to where.
So I really want to just
each
help
person
you
who
guys.
helps you.
And
needs
so I'm
to
giving you
use the
guys.
same amount
I'm
of
giving you my
materials.
opinion of
So
what
each
I would
person who
do.
helps you reduces
But
it by
also because
a period of time.
you're in a type
But
of
they have to have their own
predicament.
incense to burn to help make it happen.
Yeah,
Does that sound fair?
yeah, totally.
Okay.
Yeah, because I only have 9 incense. right
And
now
so this is
anyways,
tough.
So that'll burn through my.
So you recommend that we take out
Yeah. Perfect.
shouldn't
Yeah, works
I
for me.
love that
Sweet.
so that there's no leaders
because
on
the dungeon
the
needs
floor
things
for
to happen
Xanathar.
fast. So of
Yeah.
course that would all be allowed.
Yes, but the guild will still be there because there's still people left.
Sure.
And
so
then
it's in
here's how you
order.
commit it: is I go back to the people we just did. We side with them to take out the Bazaar, and then they go down to fourth fleet and they tell
That's
Xanathar,
it by
"Hey, we did it." All of that, and it kind of just
15
resets.
each
It's
would
really
reduce
fucking disappointing.
45, and
It's
you have
really
14
crappy that this
minutes
happened, so-
casting.
It's a really bad placement because, from how I hear you guys talk about Xanathar, you didn't want to be with him. But
Make it
Well,
10 minutes.
you gotta pick
let's
your
make each
you gotta
person
pick your fights the
pass
way
it.
you want it. That's
That
how
was
my
for
dad
this
told me
one.
to do.
Okay.
It's sucky to pick
60
the one
minutes out of
side,
30, 30
but
down
to get
15.
to
And
the
then
next
we-
floor,
seven,
If we can
seven
work
as well.
with Xanathar,
well, you
Yeah.
can. It's just
I'm okay with
tough.
Sweet.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Especially if we're not like aligning with Xanathar's guild,
You're not a you're a
but just
here's the big thing. It's like doing laundry. It's you're taking out the biggest pieces of laundry and throwing the dirty other pieces in. You don't need to align with him. You don't need to do that. You can still hate him, but it's your best option.
I'm still worried about how it will be perceived if we get to the next floor and Xanathar has found out that we took out both of the leaders.
The contestants did, which is you guys. You just don't have to meet Xanathar. Because Xanathar is the big leader. If you don't want into him, you're fine. What do I know about Fort? Like, can you go through without meeting Xanathar?
Yeah, you probably will never meet Zan.
Yeah,
His guild you're going to run into.
yeah. So here's the big thing. You're gonna run in. You're killing a leader to then reset it, to then still give the guild a better thing. Because you already, here's the big thing. They will know you killed Nadia. That your scary cat killed Nadia. They're gonna be against you. The best way to put it is you're gonna have to either choose the goblins or Xanathar. And if you choose Xanathar over this, you can put in a word of, yes, we had to kill Schnub, but it was to betterment and to kind of make it more interesting. So you can kind of do it in a way where you don't have to feel like you're against everyone and you're kind of siding with them by being like a third party, like I am. Because do you see me a part of the Resistance or Xanathar or Bazaar? You become this third party. It's shitty to align with them because that's how people are going to view you. And the viewing is you did choose this, and with how everything came to be, you had to choose wife over. You had to choose your wives over resistance. Well, I chose the wives over the resistance, but we gave them the opportunity to leave. It's really crappy on the stomach.
Nobody here is married, as far as I know.
And so what we think you have to make a choice. And in my logistical opinion, choose Xanathar would take out Schnub and just reset this floor to be better.
Let's put it to a vote.
I'm not going to be a part of this vote, so don't worry.
Fair enough. Seems like the two options ahead of us are try and get the Bazaar to help us take out Xenothar's guild, or we take out Jin on our own, and then align with Xanathar, with the rest of Xanathar's guild to take out the Bazaar.
Here's the two winning pieces. I'm going to have to help you with the shop fight. He doesn't like, well, wait.
He definitely doesn't like us.
I want to do a vibe check with Shub to see if he still likes me, to see how that goes. And then see if we can get the Bazaar. Because if Shub doesn't like me, that's a big issue.
Well, either way, we have to fight him, right?
I mean, yeah, if you want to reset the floor to be new leaders of the Xanathar, but it's still Xanathar's guild. So they killed the resistance, which means they could still like me, and we could go for Bazaar and just finish the floor.
Haley,
Or you can kill Shub and do all that.
as an expert of the dungeon, what do we actually have to do to progress to the next step?
It's different every season.
You have to align with a guild and make them the main guild here.
Just the main guild?
Like the remaining. Is that? Am I right? Am
Like,
I hitting the?
like, do we actually have
I
to?
don't really know what it takes. You
Beginning.
don't have a lot of your memory of this floor, but it was also you guys had different
different things?
requirements.
So what was my requirement?
So,
Do you remember?
One of the three factions.
I think it'd be
I mean, does
like
that mean that we
roughly
have to
because
we
I've
have
been
to
on this
kill
floor.
every
like,
member
run
of
into,
the
like,
faction?
A lot of
or
things
do we
that-
have
a lot
to
of things
make
that would
them
trigger it, so I would know
effectively
roughly.
inactive?
I took it as we had to basically
Your
remove their
guys'
leadership
mission
so
probably
that
would
they don't
be
exist.
to
Yeah, functionally as a
eradicate the
group.
like,
dwarf
that's what I'm wondering.
unfunctional
Like,
company
Xanathar's
that
guild
existed
on
the
this floor.
or
If-
something else.
If the
And
rule
That's
is
what you
like,
guys chose.
if
The-
you
the-
eradicate
the-
entirely eradicate
industry.
the faction,
There was a
well, there's a
dwarven
whole nother
gruelling
floor of
agency.
Xanathar's
Okay.
guild people. You know.
Yeah.
So
but
you
it's
could
like
say
this floor.
just the members on this floor, sure, fine.
Yeah.
Does it actually mean we have to kill every member of a faction? What if there's one that's just like running around trying to escape from us? They're like the last member. We just can't progress until that person's dead.
Well,
Like,
I don't think that's going to be the case because that's not fun to watch.
that's what I'm thinking.
So
right?
The fact
So,
that what is a functional faction at that point?
Yeah.
Well,
But
like, if we throw factions into chaos, is that good enough? We take out the leadership. We take out the structure.
you take out leadership, take out structure,
And
and
then
you're
leave.
left is chaos, and you're
Yeah.
gonna have to figure it out.
So, like for the Bazaar, if we take out the leader, declare that, like, I don't know,
Burn everything.
yeah, there is no more leader, whatever, rampage and pillage, I don't know,
Do you think if we
leave them alive, but just we go in, take out the leadership, say you have to pay us tribute, and then we'll leave. Is that good enough? Or do we have to go kill them all?
I think Alistair purposely left it vague. Could have been more interesting for us to figure out what it means.
I mean, my people eradicated a dwarf brewing company to get to the next floor. What's something? I don't fully remember. I just remember what I had to do, and it was eradicate something. So he gave you options for a reason. You got to pick them.
So, my opinion is we need to do whatever's gonna give us the most power to win because of her forward. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. See, even though you're here, I do not think we're gonna win a fight against Shun. She's gonna get nuked. We're all gonna get nuked again. It's just I don't see a pathway of winning unless we had both the Bazaar and the resistance on our side.
I don't
Another
have the
option-
resistance anymore.
Another option that is very dangerous is we attempt to take a long rest so that we attack Shun with all of our resources.
8
That is an option.
hours
Mm-hmm.
uninterrupted.
I
think
in all honesty,
it's not possible. It was mentioned.
It is possible. It's a lot more common in the later floors. The main reason that long resting is so dangerous is because it's boring. But it's not impossible.
I
It's
just
dangerous.
I don't see a way for us to beat Shun. It's just witnessing what happened to us.
It
Just
seemed like he
you
knew
having
that
you.
we were coming.
Mm,
The last thing I saw is whoever he was talking to turn the corner ready for us.
Mhm.
Which is fair.
How did they know we were coming?
Because we were casting spells right now. They probably heard us.
Sure. I don't know. I just think having one member that they would be able to basically insta kill the minute we get into a fight, I think that's too dangerous. I don't think it would be worth fighting him for that. Because I mean let's be honest, he already fought us. He saw what happened. He knows that he can target someone and basically he's gonna attack them first. Especially if he knows that she's
Sorry, I just noticed that when we were fighting him, he only targeted the people that targeted him. So if we ensure that Haley doesn't target him, she'll never be under his fire. She cast a spell on him before and so he targeted her.
Hiccup, please explain when Hiccup gets back. Hiccup said that he knows Shun.
Yep.
Shun's weaknesses now.
Mhm.
Or at least his tells.
Yeah, or whatever. Might be enough to give us an edge. I'm not saying it'll be easy.
Felt like it would have been extremely beneficial last time to have a fireball to take out all the extra guys. So I
I do have a few of those.
I
I
do
got
think
that.
that we are
I
in a
changed
way
my
better
last
position
one.
this
I
time.
changed both ways.
Okay.
That's why I laughed.
Hiccup.
Yes.
What are Shun's? You said you learned Shun's weaknesses. Or,
Mhm.
What are they?
Ooh.
Quickly, if you can.
Here's the fun thing. So if I tell you this, Xenophar's guild is going to go down when Xenophar finds out that this got leaked. But this will be after you guys pass.
Okay.
Weaknesses is, first of all, these guys seen it, the eyes. He doesn't need to see you, it's you seeing him. So blind sight, anything like that, if you see him or like know he's there, he's gonna charm you. He's got
Closed my eyes and couldn't try me.
but
Right.
how far would you? How far can you close your eyes and see?
10 feet. And if I decide to use a resource, I can do it for 30 feet.
How far were you from him?
When he hit me,
Yeah.
pretty far.
Yeah, so I don't
Like
think
in that moment, you
I-
weren't able
you
to see
couldn't
him.
see him through your blind sight.
No.
Alright.
No, I was farther than 30
Yeah,
feet.
so that's what happens. So blind sight can still be effective. If you get close enough, you'll
He
see
can
it.
still hit me. He
Yeah.
couldn't charm me.
Yeah.
I thought that's what we were
Yeah.
talking about.
No, if he charmed you, if you see him, he can charm you.
Yeah, but I
Yeah, if you see
If
him.
you see him,
Yes. So as long as all of us make sure not to look at him, even with our eyes closed,
Well, I was able to do that by side last time and he couldn't charm me.
but you couldn't see him through the blind sight,
yeah.
right?
The big thing is, did you see him in your blind sight?
Yeah, I walked right up to him, punched him. Bunch of
Is
times.
that when he had his? I don't think it was charming. He was using his hail.
Mhm.
That's how
Do his eyes
There we go.
activate or?
yeah, they go away.
I would like
Oh,
to
okay.
point out that in watching him get charmed, I closed my eyes and didn't get charmed.
Oh, okay. Like, there's a potential that blind sight is still affected if you can see him
Yeah.
when he's doing his ability.
So that's
He was like
Jonah.
30 feet away from me when he charmed me. You closed your eyes and now you can't see it
Yeah.
because it's only 10 feet.
Yeah, like
If he's within 10 feet. he'd
No,
be
I used a focus point to do the 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Because
perfect.
I'd have to use a bonus action every single time to
Oh,
keep that
yeah.
up, which
So you definitely
massively
were
hurts.
able to see him with blind sight while people were getting. Is
Yes.
so it's
that enough to confirm it's immune?
yeah.
Okay.
Physically
Great.
you have to look at him. Now we know that.
Alright, so we have at least one person
Yes.
who could fight him
Two.
without
Yeah,
looking.
bet.
Combat can't be charmed?
Well, if I get charmed, me and her will be attacking you guys. But
Okay.
as long as I don't get charmed, I'm fine.
And she's fine?
She follows
Alright.
his directions. She can't be charmed unless
Oh.
I get charmed. If I
Great.
get charmed, then she follows my directions, and my directions would be to attack you.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
So-
So we have two
Two people.
party members that could fight without
And
being
then
charmed.
the next thing, his hell. It's going
can
after
shrug it
the
off
threat.
once.
If you hit him, it'll focus him. If you do anything towards him that's threatening, it'll go to you. So your main
Okay.
thing is to not hit him and just run.
Does he have hair as a spider?
Like yeah, well, fun fact: spiders have hair all over their body, and if they get scared,
Oh,
they'll
makes
release
sense.
them and put it in your hands, makes it really itchy and washy.
Alright, so does his hair do something when he's activating that ability?
It'll go on in like
It's how I died.
yeah. So like your your
Yeah.
hair will stand on end, like you know when you get
Yeah.
goosebumps. It's like you'll
Like
see him
he
get.
grew spikes is
Yeah.
what it looked like.
Alright,
So-
so if we see him grow spikes,
Don't hit him.
don't target him with
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, because he will hurt.
Unless you're willing to be attacked, which is what happened.
Yeah. And then last thing is
Like somebody was charmed, they were willing.
The
No.
things that drip poison.
yeah, the things that drip poison.
I just hit it
Okay.
because I didn't know.
Yeah, you hit him, it'll
Right.
attack you.
And
Sure,
I hit
yeah,
him,
if you
but
attack him,
Weakest person.
then
I
he'll attack
don't
you back.
know if it's specifically
the
the
hairs?
last person
Yeah.
who attacked him,
That's what I'm
Oh,
going
or
for.
if
Oh,
it's
wow.
They're
only
going after the
after
hairstone.
the spikes come out, then it's who attacks him.
So is it correct
I
that
remember
spikes
came
grow,
out, and he hit
and
me,
then
it's very specific.
if you
And
target
he-
him while the spikes are there,
He won't target you with
he will
that.
target you back?
So,
So
And I hit him.
while he has the
you could say
spikes
don't
up,
attack him.
don't attack him at all.
Yeah.
Nobody do.
Yeah, and
Once
his
they come
and the
out.
people
can't
around
use
him
that.
are kind of like deaf.
Won't attack.
Yeah, and they
Great.
won't attack you.
That's a time, like Haley was saying, we can heal up, we can attack minions, we can buff each other. Just don't target him with anything.
Yes.
Okay, and then we should be safe from what killed him.
Yes. Last thing, and this is just pointing towards you here. He's going for the weakest. He'll have his fingers get poisoned. He'll target the weakest. He is weak himself, which is why he targets the weakest, and it kind of dominoes effects down from there. Because as you lose one, you lose the rest, and
Yeah.
all that, and that's how I kind of stopped before that happened. Because he was going after Cyrus after that.
How does he know who's the weakest?
Visually, what like
Okay.
who got hit the most, who was the weakest?
Alright.
Because if
He
he
has a
was
sense.
Yeah, okay.
Hunger sense.
so it kind of like between Zinwell and Cyrus in that moment, Cyrus got hit more, Zinwell was fine. He's going for Cyrus because then he can target Zinwell next.
Okay, so do what we can to keep the strongest at the front and the weakest at the back.
Yep.
And that's, I assume, subjective on what he believes to be weak.
Yep.
HP. There's no way to explain
Yeah.
it without it being up there.
Okay.
Whoever has the least amount of hit points is
The least
one,
healthy.
Yeah.
The least
The
amount
one
of hit
who will-
points is the person who will be hit by that attack.
Don't like that.
So it's take him out as fast as possible because he doesn't seem the strongest, but he hits pretty hard. And because they all have dark vision and they can see through the dark, it gets more difficult with that because then they don't really need to worry about
That was
things
another
and-
thing, is that we didn't have light when you were gone. Half the party couldn't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the
She was going to cast light, then got
Wow.
charmed, and
Yep.
wasn't able to cast light.
I got.
Then I got charmed, and I nuked him, Charm.
It was
So
Oh my
it was
gosh.
horrendous. That's the great part is I told myself 3 rounds. I came in. Haley's like far away, and I just sit there and I watch, and it was horrendous.
Yeah, seriously, they came around the bend with a knife, and then you turned off everyone's vision. Haley was ready to attack her own party.
I don't-
Zenrel did attack his own party.
I
was-
I only hit with 1 on him, and I did like 20 damage.
It was
Haley
It
got
was
nuked.
bad.
I dropped to 0.
Yeah.
I
Next
would
time we have a
dropped
chance to
0.
get a bag upgrade, we should get 2 people in the party with the lantern holders.
Sounds
I
like a
also,
No, I've just
Okay.
been like holding it.
Okay, that's
I
what
also have a
Yeah.
lantern out on me.
Yep. Yeah.
After that, yeah.
I have
Okay.
a lighting
For them.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah. And
They're 5 upgrades.
okay. Yeah, look, I've got plenty of lanterns and oil for anyone who needs them. But okay.
Just my hands are always occupied.
It sounds like the biggest hurdles that you faced the first time, we now know how to counter that.
Yes.
We're more prepared for what's going on. Surely you guys did something to him to weaken him. On what?
Killed like a guy.
Hmm.
He was either bloodied or really close to bloody. I did between him and I, we did a ton of damage. to him.
You were able to do that
On a
with severe
non-site
disadvantage.
insight check,
Yes.
and I checked that.
And
Okay.
he
Seeing
easily,
these dead
I mean,
bodies.
he's easily able to have been killed.
A little quick insight
So that's an
on
option.
if
Okay,
But
sure.
We did
Shin will
enough
be
in
friendly with me,
rounds
kind of like a
to nearly take him out.
Okay.
ins like a
other
like
At the
a
same
Yeah.
time, though,
Thinking
there was
about it, but
also,
like an insight
an
just like-
army in that room
and it's
Yeah.
a plus 1.
and an army down the hall.
Yeah.
It
that
depends
were
on
sleeping.
how
Yeah.
he
Pincered
Yeah.
us.
framed this.
Yeah.
So if we were to
Usually
do it, we
this
need to be
and
prepared.
You set him up,
But
so that they could ambush him.
was there a
Or
different
did you
entrance
do
to the
this
room that you
as
guys saw?
You led the lambs
Not
directly
what
to
we
the
could see.
slaughter, so
And
they
at this
couldn't
point, there's no way they're still there
And
because they just
so-
went and wiped out the resistance.
So I could
It
technically
all
do
depends
it.
on
Well, they
what
just
plot
wiped out the
they
rest
had
first.
And
Here.
if I could convince
Yeah.
him that it's lambs,
So
with
did they go
slaughter.
back to their same
And
outpost?
You know him at this point.
Well, what
It's-
we
he's
do
probably
know
already
is
made his
he's
no
made his
one wants to
decisions.
go through Tren's
so
Yeah.
what was
That's
the
the
first
way
thought
we
that came to
went.
his head?
and we have
Did
not seen them
the
since.
resistance say
Right.
something that makes
So-
him go,
So we can reasonably assume they
"Oh,
went back.
They're either
freaking
here
kid
or they
sold me
continued
out.
on.
Or
Either way, if we
did
go
the
into where they
resistance
were,
say something that made him go,
Yeah.
they're either
"That kid
there
sold them
or
out."
we'll find them
We're
later.
ambushed
Uh-huh.
at
Yeah.
their base.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
so-
So it's just I don't know.
Yeah.
And a Google.
It's not gonna be easy.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, because I mean, we could kill him, but we also, assuming they appoint another leader on the other group, are we just gonna have to fight them too? That's two fights.
But
Well,
Plus
that's
only
just
have
gonna be a
boulders.
guard.
well, here's the big thing. The reason why we're taking out Shub is because if they take out Shub and take out Bazaar, they'll become the new leader. And it's a
And
what
we
crime
can
is that?
support the new leader.
Yeah,
They also hate Shun.
yeah. They don't really like Shu. Well, they would have went with Shu if they really wanted to work with him. They don't because he's really annoying.
So like in a really weird roundabout way, we could take out the last leader of Xanathar's guild so that we can work with the other part of the Xanathar's guild to take out the Bazaar.
We'll just have to really hope that we can persuade them that we did it to help them
Yeah.
and not to take out Xanathar's guild.
Yeah.
That's-
The other, according to you, the other group is on board for this.
Yes.
They're like, if we take out Shun, it's better for them because Shun doesn't get the credit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This group, maybe we just have to fight and kill them all. Don't know.
Yeah.
I've got a good number of fireballs in me.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm just concerned. There's too many unknown variables with this other Xanathar group. Because
Yeah.
they've seen us fight. Yes.
Yeah.
They know we're powerful, but we also lost a member.
They've seen
Yes.
one of your members fight.
Yeah, but also
That's true.
we did lose
yeah.
a member to that, so
Absolutely.
they already know we're weak. Where we kill the other group, they're going to assume because they know Shun's powerful. They're going to assume we're weak from that. Do they take the opportunity to just kill us and
Well-
be done with it?
They're gonna take out the Bazaar and then just move on. That's the big thing. They said that to me.
Or
Is they're not going
It's not like a guaranteed plan for sure, and it's not going to be easy. I'm just comparing it against if we try and work with the Bazaar, We have to convince the Bazaar to help us take out Xanathar's guild. They're terrified of Xanathar.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know that they'll fight at all.
They have power.
Yeah, I don't know if they can help us. You know, like so.
At this point, it's
Like I think we have to fight Shun either way.
I think we take out Shun. We maybe try and convince them that Skittles was acting on her own, which she totally was. And like
Well, and we have Hiccup as an ambassador to
exactly.
say like, okay, hey, we with the other group,
Skittles,
we already
right?
said like we don't want to fight, right? Like they let us go our way, we went our way. Like we could go back to them with Hiccup's help to say like, okay, hey, you do something for us, we'll do something for you, right? We're okay. This Shun's group, maybe we can do the same thing, maybe we can't. But one way or the other, I think if we can take out Shun, that gets rid of a guild.
Because if we could use, at the very least, say we met Hiccup. Hiccup was talking about needing to take out Shun. We wanted to get in your good graces, Xanathar's
Mhm.
guild. So we helped Hiccup take out Shun.
Mhm.
We'd also like to help you take out the Bazaar.
It's not
Like we have to take out, we have to be with one faction and take out the other two. So maybe even like as soon as we kill Shun, it's kind of crazy, but we could just be like, okay, hey, we did what we have to do. Can we talk about working together?
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe it's just nuts, right? But like the other group seemed like that's what they wanted to do. Of like, we don't want to fight, we don't have to, right? And if their leader's gone, we clearly took out the strongest member of their group. They might flip and just say like, okay, fine.
So at this point, are we saying our best option is trying to side with Xanathar's? What's left of them?
I just want to say, I do think that's the best course of action, but I don't want to discount the other idea of just wiping out the Bazaar.
Just on our own.
Because, like, what's harder? What's
Mm-hmm.
at this point? Because, I mean, no one thinks the Bazaar can put up a fight.
We've seen
Yeah.
the Bazaar, but how many resources do they have in their pockets that we don't know about?
Like, I know they have just piles of magic items and crap.
Yeah, they can be
Um,
chucking grenades
Who
at
knows?
us. And, yeah.
And more so, I'm worried about like, we have to align with a faction. I don't know if Shun is gonna align with us anymore.
No, not a chance. Not even a little chance.
fair.
So Shun has to go
So-
down no matter.
I don't know. But either way, it sounds like we can try and take out the Bazaar.
So
So, and I don't.
are we
This is the other half of this of like, if we could get the Bazaar to fight Shun, great. If we could get Xanathar's guild to fight the Bazaar, great.
Mhm.
But in the end, we have to be working with the group.
Yeah.
So
So
I don't
do
know
we
if
put a vote
Shun will
into
work
it,
with
or do we
us.
feel like we're at consensus? Take out Shun, try and side with the rest of Xanathar's to take out Bazaar. Is that like our plan? Any dissenting votes?
You can always see what happens after we take out Shun. But still have that plan set out.
Yeah, because worst case scenario, the rest of Xanathar's guild's like, no, we can't trust you. Then we just go side with the Bazaar.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about it?
Sure. I already said
Okay.
I think that's the best course of action. I
Okay.
just wanted to give thought to the other idea that was certain.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that if we just took out the Bazaar, that's enough? That we could just say, Xanathar's is still here, we're leaving them alone,
What was the wording on the guy?
align with one faction, take out the other two.
I think if we were go by definitions, we definitely haven't aligned with them.
Yeah.
We've pissed them off more than anything.
Like, I think if we took out all three factions, we're in big trouble.
Totally.
And so,
And that's why I think if we can get rid of Shun, at the very least, he won't be able to have a dissenting vote against us.
Yeah.
And the rest of Xanathar's guild has a reason to be okay with that.
yeah.
And if he has to go down no matter what, I'd say that's our course of action. Take out Shun no matter what, approach Xanathar's guild, and see if they're willing to side with us because we helped take out Shun and we gave them information that led to the downfall of the resistance. And then say, we have sided with you. We'd also like to help you take out the bazaar.
That's fine.
Yeah. All right. Zinrel made a good point that like we could try and just take out the bazaar on our own, and just say, "Hey, Xanathar's guild, we took this out for you. We don't want to join the guild, but like
Uneasy
Can we- yeah.
allies.
the question is like, it seems like we have to align with one guild and take out two guilds.
Mm-hmm.
So, can we align with Shun, who is currently the leader of Xanathar's guild on the field?
Well, is he the leader of Xanathar's guild, or are there two and one wants to be the upper leader?
That's what my understanding.
That's what it sounded like to me. Was that the girl that he talked to was a woman, right?
No, as a man.
It was a man.
Well,
I-
but
I
he
need
said like,
But there was the second
Shenanigan,
leader in
like-
the area with the tuba holder, or the two spectators.
well, yeah, but it sounded like, from what I remember as a player of the conversation Baka didn't hear, they were trying to figure out who's going to be the next.
Yeah,
They don't have a leader.
perfect. So,
And that if Shun is alive at the end of this, Shun will get all the credit for everything.
right.
So
So he isn't the leader.
he's not the leader of both groups, but currently he's like the highest
He's
member
one
of the
in
guild.
line. Well, if he's gone, somebody else is in line to be the.
Yes, so if we take Shun out, there's no leader. But as long as Shun's in place, it sounds like they at least think he's kind of the de facto leader because their leader's dead.
So number one, most of all, Shun has to go down. We don't. There's no other choice for us. Is that correct?
I think either Shun has to go down or somehow we align with Shun.
And he already said he wanted to kill us.
Like,
That's
that seems
something-
way
At
more
the end of last session,
unlikely.
he wouldn't even let us approach him. Only Hiccup was able to approach him.
Even if Hiccup was willing to give like a lot of info to him, he was like, "No, I want to kill him right now." Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
give me
He's-
info right
he's
this second,
not
or they're
like
dead.
us.
So one way or another, I think we need to end up aligned with a faction. And I don't see a way that we take out Xanathar's guild entirely and align with the Bazaar. Because I don't think the Bazaar is going to help us fight. So we'd have to do it on our own.
I mean, you can give them a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah. But like, it seems like the most likely outcome of all of this is we take out Shun so there's no leader. We kind of help implement a new leader of everybody or whatever. Secure Xanathar's guild as a guild on the floor, and then help them take out the Bazaar.
That's a good plan to me.
So it sounds like that's the plan.
Okay.
Is there anything else? Because I'm good to go forward.
Nope.
I'm also good.
If anyone objects to this plan, suicide mission, speak now.
I like it.
Wasn't an objection. I guess we're going. Okay. Anything we need to prepare for going into fight Shun?
If we're going to cast spells, we do it out of earshot
Yeah.
before we go in.
Okay.
Because they were here and we were here and we cast spells. And I think that's what gave us it.
Plus, we have lanterns.
Yeah.
That we kind of need.
Oh, I'm good.
Sweet.
Well, I've got all my first level. I'm at a second level.
On your first level. How are you doing, Cyrus? Your
I
skills?
I talked with Glenn. We are doing a little homebrew to reduce the casting time.
Oh, okay.
So that going to be in casting has to use the same resources that I use, and in return we have the casting time each time. So with you
Oh.
three joining in while he was talking, we cut the time down to 7.5 minutes, and we use 4 uses of incense.
Okay.
But I can have my
The
familiar back in 7.5
materials.
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not a spell.
Not spell slots.
No, only I'm using spell slots.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think that works
Sure.
out great for now, and then later when
And
we're out of
then
incense.
and then that leaves me with 1 spell slot, but I have all my focus points because we did a short rest.
Okay. Good to know. Shun is potentially right around the corner. Oh wait, I don't see Shun's room anymore.
It's right above us. Or sorry, it's where the boost bar is at.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. I was thinking that was the optical course. My bad. Okay.
As you guys are going past the area of resistance here, trying not to look too much at it. I mean, it's a bunch of dead bodies. Some of them you actually were flirting with.
Yeah.
You notice something that seems very odd. There's a brain that is not in a creature, removed from its body, like 20 feet away. It almost looks like it has legs.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I know what these are. Hold up, everybody. Stop thinking. Don't think anymore. Turn off your brains.
Give us another option right now.
They're the creature. I just forgot the name
Intellect
of it.
Devourer.
Intellect devourer.
Intellect devourer. That it will target anything that target anything that thinks. Yeah.
Cool.
It's dead.
Okay.
Oh, it's dead. Okay, sorry. I thought it was moving. My bad.
Not anymore.
Oh,
Does
sure.
it
Well,
look
now.
like that happened and something survived in this chaos?
Make a investigation check.
So for
I'll help
those
with
of you
that.
who don't know what intellect devourers are,
I only get a bonus out of the proficiency. So
Oh,
for what?
what's your bonus?
Investigations +5.
I have a
Still
plus
better
8
than
in
mine.
investigation.
Jeez,
I'm
dude.
gonna investigate too.
Okay.
So yeah. For
Oh,
those
no, that matches.
who don't know what intellect devourers are, they are brains
help you.
with
Give you
beaks and
advantage.
legs that are able to burrow into the brains of
30,
living
20.
things and take over their bodies.
It looks like a thug has died, and that this brain crawled out of it and was like going towards something else when it was smashed into it.
Okay, and it doesn't look like there was another intellect devourer being created that survived.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly looking for empty cranium cavities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, other than that one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nope, that's the only one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only one that looks like a brain came out of it or anything like that. It's the only one. I mean, because her head was split in half, but you can see both parts of the brain in it. So other than that, no other skulls were really cracked.
Okay. Cool. First of all, what makes intellect devourers?
Elephants. Mind flayers.
No, they
Yeah.
probably would have been probably.
So that's a big move.
Yeah. I just thought I was like that. They're gonna go back to
Thought
spells.
about that too. I was like, there's no shot of
Like
that. They
that's-
didn't take that's it. They just just left everything. Not a good sign.
Anyone.
Obviously.
Anything.
So it's likely that anyone that's walking around probably has an intellect devourer in their brain. And so then when you kill that person, the intellect devourer comes out and like
That makes a lot of sense. So there are potentially and confirmed already intellect devourer people.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
And so
Goody.
then when you kill them, they will try to jump out and move into your brain.
Yeah. For your
Yeah, there's one of the Third Guild people that had an empty.
Yep.
Yeah. So fighting the thugs,
Mm-hmm.
probably we're gonna have to be dealing with those too.
Mhm.
Sweet. Alright.
That gives us good targets for when we can't target Shun.
Doesn't look like the bodies have been looted. Okay.
All right. Well, I think let's just go fast and hard.
That's what she
The only way I do it.
Yeah.
Do you plan on casting concentration before we go in?
I have 2 spells left, and they are both 3rd level spell slots. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
Okay. I know I'm going to, but it's a cantrip. I'm just thinking we can circle cast a concentration spell and get multiple people concentrating on it before we go in.
I maybe could do something like that.
I was just gonna do Blade Word again, but if there's something that's more important, I'm mostly thinking between 4 casters, 4 people holding concentration.
Because it requires
Ward is a cantrip, so it won't work.
Exactly,
so it requires everyone to use their action to participate.
and that's it.
I do have something that could help us a lot is I have hypnotic pattern, which requires concentration, and if it is successful, it will put any creatures charmed, and their speed will become 0, and they'll become incapacitated.
It's pretty powerful.
Yeah, they won't be able to attack us.
If
Don't
you
move towards us.
if you do that, and there's a good chance that we're going to succeed on that, I'd be happy to use my action to make sure that concentration works.
I think because it's a wisdom save, I think that it'll probably have a high success rate on all of the minions,
Yeah.
but I don't know how well it
Lasts for a minute.
lasts for a minute. Mhm.
Okay.
But we would need to be in a spot where all the minions can see it.
Yes.
It's an area.
It's a 30-foot cube.
It's not huge.
Not huge.
Okay.
Last time they were pretty fireball worthy, but they had also just warped it up. So.
Sure.
Another option with circle casting, if you're willing to expend the same level spell slot, is to increase the area.
Okay.
Which at that point might be like if a fireball is going to take them out, then we fireball, and if we need more range, we add to fireball range.
It increases the sight for secondaries.
But 10 feet of radius is total.
Is there anybody who really needs a free whatever you just did, re-roll it, please?
I mean, it's handy, but I don't need it.
Like for particular, it's when you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, or when somebody else makes an attack roll against you. You can basically
Inspiration, right?
I would
Yes, yeah, mostly.
I would say,
But you can also use it on an enemy's attack.
yeah,
And the way it works is you roll a d20 and then you pick whether it's your d20 or their d20. So even if they have like advantage or whatever,
I think it'd be the most useful on the person who feel like is at the most risk of failing a saving throw.
Against the charm condition.
Yeah, and if we're working it right, ideally we won't have to deal with the charm.
I also can shake off the charm once.
Yeah,
okay.
and the best part about that is that you're immune, right? After you've shaken off the charm.
That's
Because he had shaken it off once, and I remember you saying something along those lines. But I don't know if it was for the rest of the turn. Is it for the rest of ever? Is
24
it for the rest of
hours.
combat?
I do not remember that. Yeah.
It would be helpful to know if you are currently immune to this charm.
Yeah. Did he only use charm?
I would tell you what I remember hearing, but I was currently reading a Lucky Charms commercial.
I'll go back and watch your stream.
I just don't remember if he only used the charm ability once. No, because he used it twice.
He used it over the course of a round, and anybody on their turn who was
That's what
looking
it
at
was.
him got charmed. So, and then, yeah, that's when I close my eyes.
Yeah, I mean, I've got two of those super inspiration things. If that's
Is it like an action to give it to somebody or something?
it's cast a second level spell.
Oh, gotcha. I don't think I need it.
I have normal inspiration. I can shrug it off once.
Okay.
I think I'd be safe for a round at least. Yeah. You give it to yourself so you can spam a fireball really hard.
You can't affect like 37 different saving throws.
Yeah.
So if I had one big attack, yes, but
Well, we had a cat.
pickup, is that something you would need? A free re-roll a d20 or make an enemy re-roll a d20.
I hit hard.
Okay.
Or more tanky than.
Okay. Okay. It is a spell I can. Oh, let me check the casting time on it.
Means if you die, you die.
No, you brought it in.
Okay, I did.
That's why I haven't been fighting.
Yeah.
Because I'm at a way big disadvantage.
Oh, you don't get
He doesn't get the choice.
PC
No.
death rules. Holy crap!
Once I
dude.
die, I'm dead.
Oh
Which
my
is why
gosh.
I've been like, I want to see you guys fight first to know
Yeah.
my life is safe
That makes sense.
in your hands because I have to then
1 minute.
convince Palestine, like, hey, I want to become a PC to get the ability to survive better.
Yeah.
It's harder because everything's gonna be hostile.
Mhm.
So that's kind of like the flip flop. If you're a contestant, everything's harder for you, but you can
But
kind
you
of
get benefits for it.
benefits. But if you're an NPC, everyone
We'll
just
have another
is
cat,
chill with
hopefully.
you.
Yeah. Raise your hands who has hit dice left. Screw you. No, please don't have hit dice left on anything.
I wanted to save Sen for
Oh, okay.
spells, but
Okay.
we're taking a ton.
I don't even have rage.
You three were the ones I was
So-
really hoping at.
I can't use my hit dice
On a short rest.
or long rest. I don't
Okay.
heal.
I have a spell that lets you use.
Oh.
So if you have them,
Yeah, I have them. I have
Okay.
6.
it's good enough.
And this is if Shub hates me. No.
I don't think I have any concentrations. I want to do so.
Okay.
So we try our
It
hottest.
sounds like now is not the time for my fortune's favor. So I think let's just go. I will cast Blade Ward on myself, which is concentration. But
Yeah.
when I feel like we're about a minute or like, I don't know, 30 seconds out,
Just outside of hearing range.
or I'll hold it for as soon as combat starts, I guess. Reaction before combat starts. That works.
I do not have rages, so I'm not gonna be nearly as deep. Or giving other people tankiness with my.
You're out of rages?
Do not have a single rage.
This is why I need this move to be our last time.
Yeah.
Your guys. Not fine.
Okay. Alright. Let's go all out.
This one's for the money.
Which path do you guys take to get there?
Ah. I don't see most of the map of this area. All I see is you can go through the cave. So does anyone have
can
a
see
better?
the whole map. Yeah.
Right in that?
At least where we've been, yeah. You go top path.
All I
I'm
have
curious
is
about something, Jess. Can you zoom out all the way?
that's about all I see.
Oh, I see.
Fantastic.
I
Okay,
see way more
perfect.
than you guys.
Thank you. Go ahead and zoom back in.
Which room is Shun?
He can see a lot more of the floor
I can
because
see
he's
a lot
wandered.
more, so you guys
And
need
when
to
I
focus.
selected your
okay.
guys' tokens, it showed his visions.
Oh, okay.
But on yours, it does not
Yeah.
show his vision.
Okay.
So
All I see is
I thought I had to figure something out between sessions, but nope.
Do you have a best way to go to sneak up on them or ambush them?
Forward is twaps, so we have to be careful of that if we want to go that way, but if we don't trigger them, we could sneak up that way, or you could go the way you went.
We have one on that tells us that there are traps.
All that there are traps,
So at least we'll know the area.
which we have hiccup for.
You just notice that with hallway, right?
Where the prize.
Four. What'd you do?
There's the page.
Nice.
I mean, with good enough perception checks, we can find them. He is our thieves' tools sleight of hand boy, so he can discern traps. You both can, so you can advantage that.
So we can go back through the cave to get there.
Yeah.
Just it sounded like you guys got pincered.
Exactly.
So
It's a wild thing.
There wasn't a back way to that to Shun's room that we know of.
that's why I asked Hiccup.
The back way's the traps.
Okay.
So I think we went the back way.
It's a trap.
Whoopsie.
No, you went the front way.
We went the front
Oh,
way.
okay.
We didn't have to go
Through the
traps.
caves. You didn't go through the traps. The traps is up. Like if you continue
Yeah.
down the hallway you're looking
Okay.
at and to the right.
I feel like
I don't know about you
between
guys,
Oh,
I
they
can
can
see the
act-
whole map.
multiple people doing perception
right.
and multiple people disarming traps, I feel
So
like
I can
that's a
see
good
that
idea.
path. I can also see down below where we hit where I'm
He's a
not
cheater.
supposed to explore. I've just been purposely keeping everything off screen.
Good on.
Good to know.
Just the bottom, but I can
Yeah,
see
good
everything.
on.
Huh.
I see a bunch of red dots at the bottom every time they zoom out.
Yep. That is true.
Suspicious.
It's true.
Oh my gosh.
Just check
I vote trap way.
They wouldn't expect us to come from the trap way.
Yeah, I think that's the best for an ambush right now.
Spanish. Especially if we make sure we do it quietly.
We know that the traps are there. Between good perception and good disarming, I think we can make it.
Okay.
I
Hiccup,
have good
do you have a
perception.
general idea of where exactly the traps are?
disarm.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, pretty much. Forgive me 1 second.
And the next question
I
is
point towards where shove is in a general direction. It's 120 feet. Come on, go wing wing shove. And see just what his vibe is with
you have a bunch of hooded lanterns, is that what it is?
Yeah.
because he doesn't
That's
know
the one
where
that
I'm
can
doing it
reduce how much
from.
light it does. We'll want to do that for sneaking.
Okay.
100%.
And
Who has dark
then
vision?
Me.
You?
Gambit.
Okay. And
Yeah,
Gambit.
bet.
Okay. So you guys can still see.
You are
Outside
nowhere
of-
close.
Yeah.
To be within
I
120
can,
feet of
but
him.
she could
Really? If
point
I
to
got
something
closer,
to
do you think I could?
Sure.
I mean, if you got within
I'm including
120
Gambit
feet,
and
you
you
could.
guys.
Alright, I wanna- Why? Let me just think my character.
And then do we know if there's a door on the other side that we have to open? Because that could also help block light.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
that's
here.
it. Hiccup, do you know if there's a door on that side?
Hiccup, get out of my building. What's wrong with you?
I want to see the door because I just passed by the bodies. Perfect. Hello, bye bye.
So Shun's there for sure.
And it looks like he didn't even fight.
Yep. Okay.
He sent his men to go fight. Yeah, probably sat that.
Mm.
Do you know if there's a door on the other side? No, there's not.
It's an open pathway.
Okay.
It's twaps, you'll turn down south, and then you can turn and you just look. It's fully open. The only door that you can probably close is if you go through this hallway in front of me, go through that room, and then you go through that room. But there's like a big skull in that room. I'm right.
The dragon
right?
skull?
No, just a skull. I don't like it. It's like big, wet.
All right.
It's in go to this hallway and you go up at the big skull is full.
All right. Okay.
So we just have to be super conscious about where we're casting our light.
I'm gonna lower my hooded lantern, so it's like I think it's 10 feet of light
Same.
instead of 30.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I think I should. And then dark vision can still see forward, but okay.
The new
Um,
so just chose to put all.
I think Silas and Gambit, you guys should probably go
is
ahead,
resistance or fly.
maybe a little bit,
and then dark
decent
vision
amount,
is there.
so that you can see before anyone has a chance to see
So I can
lights.
send me into something. Or
Okay, but yeah, we're gonna go the
Fly
traps
in.
way, with Hiccup's lead showing us kind of where they are to try and disable or dodge them.
Okay. That is room
New wolf
9.
is done.
Did that work?
Well, yes, we'll
I
see.
think so.
But someone do have covered at night. But I don't have them right now.
I think that's what I had when I was Moss. I think that was.
Yeah.
can't you make stuff eventually, like magical items like that.
No, you
Yeah,
can't.
like level 2.
Level 2.
We both have 3. That's why my AC is so high and I hit really hard. And then I lost my homunculus of it.
Yeah. Well, I have a whole lot of magic items. I just don't know how to. Silas, come here. I'm gonna smack you with his axe, his hammer, this javelin, and this spear.
I have a moth now. So
No.
I will send the moth ahead of us to keep an eye to see if she knows that we're around.
Okay. Your moth comes up around this corner, and as it does, it notices that down the hallway, at the end of this hallway here, there are 2 bugbears standing, just standing guard.
At attention.
I'll stop everybody. You speak common sign language?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'll just sign to you. There's 2 bugbears.
Okay.
And then you can message everybody.
Yeah. So I can't react to this. Like he's just gonna be like, oh fuck.
Because you were talking about
Football.
Football. Yeah. That's how Xanathar breeds. So,
Because
Oh boy.
pregnant
Oh boy.
or football.
Oh boy.
Really close to each other.
Yep.
Now there's similar activities.
Oh my god.
That's true.
Did you want to play
Especially-
pregnant?
Goodness.
especially at World Cup. Yeah.
I'll
Right.
message fucking go. Do we want to wing bucket?
Hello.
Do we want to go down this way or do we want to go down the caves? Because now it looks like they'll prepare.
I would like to have my moth stealth past the bugbears and see what's around the corner to see how far the bugbears are from everybody else.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Unfortunately, I think we'll probably be prepared on both fronts since that's the way we
Mhm.
came last time.
It's just deciding which way we want to go.
Definitely.
That's not fun. Well, which one you guys are thinking?
I would love to not get pincered into this.
16.
They don't seem to react to it as it goes past.
Sweet. So getting past the bugbears.
What's the intelligence of your familiar?
2.
Interesting. Interesting.
But
Okay.
yeah, it follows my commands.
I don't.
It's not going to make like its own decisions.
Right. Okay. Yeah, goes out and around the
Yeah,
corner.
it's definitely less than 4 for those interested. Not that we know.
That's right. I don't like devourers can sense. And sense
Oh my
intelligence.
gosh.
They just know. They're like, you're smiling.
And they knew that we were in the corner.
Son! 100%.
It's all coming together.
100% that's what it is.
Okay, cool.
Son of a biscuit. Oh.
So what does the moth see around past the bugbears?
As it
Jeez.
comes around the corner, it sees a big open area. It goes around that corner, and it can see the planning area. And it looks like Shun is there with 4 of his guys, and they're drinking and celebrating.
Okay. So moth comes back, relays the information to me. Because I have to be within 100 feet to communicate with it.
If he continues in that room just a little bit more, he'll be within 100 feet of him,
Oh, nice. All right.
just
So
with a wall in between.
cool. I don't think that stops television.
I don't think so.
So yeah, I'll tell you guys, if we can take out the bugbears quiet enough, there's a chance that we'd be able to get over there.
And at least this way, it seems like there's not a horde of minions between us and which would be good. We might still have to fight. We'll probably have to fight our way through.
There's a likelihood we don't get an ambush.
Yeah, but at least we're not having to fight through 30 minions to get to Shin.
There's another
Right.
way if we mine through the wall.
Oh,
I know loud. I was actually thinking that.
As last.
It's loud. Very
They
loud.
probably all went back to
But,
their
yeah, I was thinking about going
rooms.
straight to
And they were involved in that combat too.
Yeah, alright. Do you have a vortex warp left?
Was Nadia's
No.
hammer a warhammer?
Yes.
Because crazy idea is I could vortex warp one of the bugbears into a trap.
I have a vortex one.
You do? There's 2 bugbears over there?
Does anybody have the silence spell?
No. Thought about it. Hackup, what are the traps? Are they like ouchie? Are they like kill you dead for sure?
Poison yards.
Alarm.
Poison dust.
Not very loud.
So they're at the end of the trap hall.
Yeah.
No matter what, there's
hop
no way
over
we're gonna be
them.
able to disarm the
What?
traps
Hop over
and
them
take
when
care
you're
of
like-
them.
10-foot sprints. If you hit anything
At
on
the
those
same
10
time.
feet, then it triggers. So you just jump over it.
Perfect.
You say that like it's easy.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
alternative. Somebody vortex warps me in, and I use focus points to silence them.
You do that?
I have to beat their AC by 5 points, and if I do, I can sock them in the throat so they can't talk.
Do you get a crit? Does that count as being by 5 points?
Yes. Yeah.
But if you want a succeeded
Like,
inspiration,
it'll be tough. I'm gonna need. Do you have dark vision? So, I'm not gonna be able to do it then because I have to be able to see the point I'm teleporting you to.
If you light them on fire, you
Ah,
won't see them.
Yeah, but I still can't see the darkness over
Here's the
there.
big thing. I can walk over the traps the other direction and wipe the area.
Because you don't trigger the traps.
I trigger the traps now.
it would inform.
I don't
Shane
trigger the traps
100%
when
that
you guys
somebody's
aren't
back.
here. So the traps aren't active when contestants do the floor, but if it happens, I usually just go the other way. It's easier.
But if he goes the other way, Shun 100% knows somebody's back there.
But
You
he
don't
also
have to walk through Shun.
knows there's
Unfortunately, Shun has seen you with us, and I think
yeah.
he'll be on guard, even if you show up alone.
Yeah.
I don't have enough vortex warp to this all across, even if I could see you over there. That's
Wait,
this still feels like the best way to go.
World Slayer has dark vision?
Nice.
Okay, quick question. Because I'm attached to World Slayer, does that mean I also get the dark vision?
Are you able to use his senses?
That's the big thing. I can't from the subclass. But if I the idea is we're fused together.
Alright. One way or another, we have to
But
just
it's going to cost something extra.
Agreed.
It means you're gaining his vision, so when you guys separate,
votes
you're
to
gonna
just
have to lose
rush through this way
more than
and
just the lid.
risk triggering the
I
traps.
lose my legs. So I lose like my movement.
I need the votes from
I
you.
could do Like just like
voting to go
So your
this
movement
way,
becomes
potentially
Whatever
triggering
hit
traps along the
without
way,
my movement level
as
because my
opposed
if
to
you look
going
at
around back
Yeah,
to
the
the
thing,
cave
there's no things.
and potentially
Yeah.
getting
I
swarmed.
think a big thing is
Hold
I think
actions.
something that I think would be really
One
cool is
person
the body
manipulates
is
light to the other
just
side.
to show that I'm human, but I'm
throwing a
actually the
torch,
Deal.
casting
So
light,
I
whatever.
have
Yeah,
like
so if you're separated, you have no
And
movement.
it-
no
next-
movement.
So when you're together, you have dark vision.
Dirty.
and
Yeah, because
Love
then
it.
it screws me up if someone
Then
takes off
okay.
the top of me and throws me.
Yeah, second.
I'm gone. Like
Vortex
it
warp,
destroys me.
Third.
Yeah. Love it. That's
Might be
deal.
enough.
Easy deal.
You know.
Really hard.
In fact, guys, I have dark vision.
You have dark vision?
I do.
Great.
Yeah.
How far?
And then all
You 60
like-
feet.
Like an arrow.
Oh, yeah. See, you can be more chance with that.
That means you can do vortex warp without lighting the way. That's what we do.
Another
Okay.
thing that I can do is I can cast jump on myself, and I can jump
Jump
30
across.
feet.
Why don't you jump on yourself?
Whoa.
Yeah.
So depending on how long the
15,
hallway
25,
is,
30 gets you across one of them. Not both of them.
one of the trap zones.
Yeah. But can you just long jump normally 10 or like 15 feet?
Long jumping is a strength check, so my long jump is
shoot.
not near as much as my jump spot.
What's your strength stat?
It's like my fourth best step.
I think
I have
vortex
plus
warping you
3.
over there. It sounds like a good plan.
Very good.
I now I'm gonna cast Fortune's Favor. To give you. Oh my gosh! I need tokens. I'll go get tokens and bring them next time. I'm gonna
You're
give
gonna have
you.
lucky charms.
I am gonna have like,
You make
dude.
them horseshoe, rainbow.
Yeah, hey Glenn, I have a 3D printing request. Literally just the Lucky Charm shapes. Heck yeah, dude.
General conference coming up soon.
Heck yeah, dude. I love that as my Lucky Charms.
Dude.
Heck yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Also, if I could have maybe a few of each shape, I do have like a few different abilities I can give it.
Ah.
So love that. Okay.
That's fun.
For now, I will give you, I guess, a die. 17.
Fortune's forecast,
Yeah.
lucky charm.
So basically, any D20 test you make or any attack that someone makes against you, you can spend that. You roll a D20 and you choose which of the D20s gets used. So
Is it so I have to use it before I know the result?
no, once you roll it, you can cash that in and roll another one, and
Okay, so I roll a saving throw. I get a 2. I
then you
use
can
it.
use it.
Okay.
Yeah, afterward. Hey, and then that. So you guys see, I pull out a big old pearl. Oh, I mean, pearls are expensive, but big old pearl.
Compared to you, man.
And I take. I think it's a. Is my protection. Oh no, clovers. Okay. So I take out one of my clovers, stick it in the pearl, and it like drills through the pearl and like crumbles it to dust. And then out of the dust starts blooming lots of little clovers, and they all on top of you. You just have a little bit of clovers all growing on you. 7 of them to be precise. Because they're very lucky. Okay.
Throw them on yourself.
So that's good. Hiccup.
Yeah.
Vortex warp you across.
Yeah, he throws it, but he throws it the wrong direction, and he stares at you to look at me. Like, get it.
And
And
then
I'm like, dude, I can't get it because I can't move.
Take only a 60 feet of dark vision. The hallway's like 100 feet or more.
It's 150.
Maybe if
You do the
have
bugbears?
I'd have to jump over a couple.
how far can you jump? What's your strength score?
Here's the big thing. How far can my steel defend? I don't have legs.
Oh gosh.
Imagine having legs.
I
Yeah.
have a +3 to my strength.
What's your strength?
I have a
score?
+2.
Or
Take him and throw him in a ditch. We could call him Phil.
If I remember right, a running long jump is your strength score.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I can
So
long
if
jump.
he helps
I
us
can
dig the hole,
long
we can
jump
call him
easy.
Doug.
Can
We all just walk on him. He's
I
mad.
do have a
Yeah.
+5 to athletics with my steel defender.
Do we know, are there traps along the way?
Yes.
Is it just,
Yep.
oh, okay. It's not just
Those
these
purple
two.
squares.
Those purple squares.
All
Yeah, it's equal. Yeah, you're right, Caleb. I can jump it.
okay.
but
I think we need to go the other way because we still would have to get all of us across all of the traps.
Yeah.
It would be disarming them after we take out those two people. But I feel like they're gonna know that we took out the two people because they're intelligent beings.
Yeah, like I don't know that we have the time to disable all the traps.
Yeah,
safely.
no, 100%.
So I think we need to go the other.
Okay, there's a lot of planning.
Oh,
Dude, I can roll 2 perception
I thought they
checks
were
with
like right
Rogue
here.
Slayer.
So okay.
I'm unstoppable.
That's just free.
So we're gonna go all the way around. Okay.
And we can go through the womb, but there's just a big skull, and I don't like.
Does it do anything?
Why don't we like this? Why don't I like that room with the skeleton?
There's a giant floating skull in
Yeah.
the middle of the room.
Yeah, skull.
That's enough for most people.
It's just a big floating skull, and it's just where we go. So I don't know what going.
A floating skull like Terenzia?
Much bigger.
Not Muppet, but Muppet.
And
Plenty of
it's,
small.
And just as animated?
it doesn't seem to be talking. It seems to be moving, but not much.
Okay.
It's a concerning. It's uncomfortable to be in that room.
Yeah, okay.
I don't really like it. Every time I go in there, he just like slowly turns, and he just there's no eyes, but you can feel him staring at you.
I happen to know about is it an eye tyrant. That's a beholder skull. That's basically a Trenzia, but a beholder skull.
Oh, and it's
Tell
the
you this.
other
For
Xanathars.
guarding the Xanathar's Guild? Yeah. No thanks. I think it's good if we avoid that room.
that if you drew the picture of the sigil of Xanathars, it would work. You just have to do it really well. I
guess
asked because I was genuinely curious.
I don't think we should test it yet.
Sure.
Unless we have to.
I didn't roll for it, but I am proficient in Weaver's tools.
Okay.
When I made the sign on the cape. You want me to roll for that, DM?
Sure.
It's the hallway we met.
Good heavens.
It's memories.
Yeah.
Memories. Oh, so brave. Memories.
I can never remember how tools work. What do I add to it? Is it just proficiency?
You're gonna add proficiency plus the skill that you used, which for Weaver's tools would probably be dexterity.
I think the new tools specify you make a skill check,
Yeah.
and then if you also have proficiency, or it's like you can do one or the other, and then if you have both, then you get advantage plus one proficiency, but not expertise.
So
So it's whatever skill check he thinks it is.
Are you proficient with sleight of hand?
Mm.
Okay. Then it's a dexterity
okay.
plus
Plus
proficiency.
Okay. In that case, I got a 21.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Okay. In this case, maybe we just rush in an attack because I don't think we need to vortex wealth anymore.
No,
We just need to go in hard.
Cast something on yourself when we got to this hallway.
Yeah, when we are like, I don't know,
I would be prepared for the charm first.
10 seconds out. Yeah, like I'm holding Blade Ward for as soon as we either turn that corner or I see an S.
Did we want me to use my hit back?
Yeah, when we get in there, maybe. I think it'd be a good one. Okay, if we're not doing the Vortex Port plan, I won't. Alright, cast it.
Guess what?
Fortune's favor. Yeah, it's still a good thing to have up.
Yeah. We're just gonna throw him in there first.
Okay. Yeah, and then I think we just everyone hold an action to fire something. Or just go. As we can. So. Sure. You still have Fortune's favor, even though we're not.
So you should be blind. Right, blind shoot.
There's traps all along the 150-foot hallway,
Mhm.
so he can't even vortex warp you across. And then even if he could, we have to go through all of the traps.
Yeah, the hope was that we'd be able to silence the big bears, the bugbears,
And then I
take
just
them
don't know
out,
that we have time to
and then
disable,
disable
like
all the traps.
15 traps before anybody notices they're gone.
Right.
And if we mess any of them up, we might all manage that. Just-
Yeah. So we're just gonna go.
We're
back
just
to
gonna
the
go back and
formations.
burst in. So. And just hope that the intellect devourers take a round or two to notice us.
We'll have to like initiate from a farther distance. They're gonna have a range.
Sure.
Distance.
Yeah, like I'm thinking, as soon as we turn the corner, like everyone should be holding an action to do something.
Yes.
The instant we see an enemy,
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
and then yeah, we just go
Attack.
and focus everything you've got on taking out Shun until or unless he has spikes. Then fight other people, or unless you see an intellect devourer, take those things out.
Mhm.
Those things can and stick it.
I bet I can shrug it off once.
Maybe.
Once.
Yep.
I can just do it. If it's an inch wisdom or
Maybe.
charisma.
Might be an
Oh,
attack.
Oh, unless it's an attack. If it's a save.
Yeah. What I know is they jump on your face and burrow into your brain and eat your brain gone. So you have like maybe 2 rounds, and if you fail stuff for like 2 rounds, your brain's gone.
Okay.
So,
And
I
then
don't
you are
think
now
intellectual
us.
hours do take 2 rounds.
No.
like I said, maybe 2 rounds.
I don't have a brain anyway, so it's okay.
I was gonna say there's quite a few people in our party who don't have a brain, so
That's okay.
Gosh. Still don't want you mind controlled by a different brain.
I'm gonna sit and wait this out until I see you guys on the winning side.
Okay.
Fair enough. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I just want to make sure that while we're out of earshot and brain shot, I'm casting Blade Ward.
Yep, me too.
Sounds good.
And then I'm holding an action to attack.
What are you going to choose to attack?
as am
I'll
I.
hold an action to attack.
I'll hold an action to attack.
I
I walk back a lot and I
don't
just sit at the edge of
hold
that.
an action to attack because he's gonna hold my hand.
Just
Because
so
I
I'm not
want
gonna
to
be-
have a bonus action, right? I won't have a bonus action if I hold my action to attack.
Holding an action uses your reaction.
Wait, could I say
Sure.
how I did a Skittles with
Okay.
putting my head
Spend
around
an
the corner?
action.
Could I do that
and
here?
then when that triggers, you can use the reaction for.
Um,
Okay,
Where you
yeah.
trying to-
When you
As
take a
long
bonus
as I,
action,
Right here.
as long as it
just on your
doesn't,
turn.
I thought
Yeah.
it was like you're using the ready action.
I'm gonna just
kind of
stone.
thing.
Yeah, which is an action. Not
Which
a
is
bonus.
disadvantage. But it plus 6.
So
Yeah.
nice.
I-
hold an action at the start of combat when we're out of initiative, and then
It's an 11.
initiative starts, and when you have a moment, you can use a reaction.
It's just steam.
If you get a
It's
turn in there
pouring from the
somewhere,
corner.
you get another like action,
Okay.
bonus action turn.
Sweet. Then I will. Yeah.
No, I
roll
just
an
think
action.
it's World Slayer's eyes glow blue.
And you can always
And that's
choose
how
to
I can
just,
see
like,
if you're in dark vision.
not
Yeah.
do it.
That's
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I'm being so stealthy right now. Just around the corner.
You don't even breathe.
He's just,
Specifically program that into the voice box.
he's exhausting his air. It's like
Yeah.
his vent.
Perfect. Okay, so you guys round the corner.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and open up Foundry. Let's move the view box to.
I think we'll know within the first 2 rounds. You
Okay, so you're saying that nobody watches the show?
We'll go ahead and take these guys and go.
Oh, and we're done.
Don't worry, I've already planned out.
Can we zoom out a little
character.
bit more? I'm assuming. Like. Yeah, I think we'd be a little closer than that. Just,
I
I'm
think that's
assuming
a
we're
good-
gonna need that.
Your corner.
So,
long as the minis keep a share.
Yeah, like you can move it over a little more. We don't need this hallway. Just I assume. Yeah.
Where I moved the map was perfect.
I thought you did.
Oh, I didn't see that you moved it.
Your third character.
The map. My familiar.
My plan is to do a scarecrow.
You're getting
And that's
through. You're a 10-minute.
I really like not playing human characters, guys. It's really fun. Okay, it's like my favorite thing.
And that'll be
Okay.
the actor.
Roll initiative.
So the
So my mission is to do the scarecrow
so
red lady with a crow smelling
It's
with a
just-
little
it's
lantern
itself.
stuff. Like
Dude,
if
it
you sell
really
delicious
is.
in dungeon, that like lantern stuff she
It's your
does.
third.
Is what I'm thinking. Roughly. I've been really liking this girl.
Wee fitty.
Oh,
Alright. Azumi.
24.
Bucket.
9.
pretty cool.
Oh,
I know.
Who's up front?
Me, especially since you're not
Then-
technical.
I'm not taking participating. I'd give it to you.
Yeah.
Um,
So I rolled a 3.
Yeah,
I probably wouldn't. Then
So
I'm
you're
back
eight.
with no light.
that's fine.
You're a good.
Oh, it's an 18 if we're swapping roles. I'm giving you an 18.
If we're swapping roles or initiative counts. What is alerts?
Silas. Or sorry, Zimrel. What did you get?
15.
Swap initiative is all it says.
Okay, so
So
not
you both calculate it separately.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Only
I
swap
get a
positions.
whatever. You get a 24.
very good man.
And then what did you so
Where's
you're
everybody standing?
getting 424
At the back.
to
What does the back
Silas.
mean?
We're coming from this way, so
Okay, so you want to be here?
sure.
In the front.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Where does Zimrel want to be?
I got 6 focus points with. Where's everybody else?
Nobody's telling.
Between here.
So
Me and him in the front.
I feel like you'd be
Gambit
next
would
to.
be in the. I'd be in the middle. Gambit would be in the front.
okay.
Because I would.
I don't mind being right behind Gambit because I have so much movement. That way she can get where she needs to
Where do you want to be?
towards the back.
Pocket.
You'd probably towards the back, I guess.
Does that mean back here? Does that mean
I would
Over
put yourself
here.
next to Pocket if you could
Yeah, I'll
have
go next
just
to box.
Gambit
okay?
serve. Either
Oh,
she's a
I'm
oh we
good.
pop.
Where is the back?
Closer to Hiccup, so next right there.
That's there. Okay.
That's a good.
Okay. So that's how the setup is.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Freaking ready for it.
Take 2 electric boogaloo. On the bright side, we didn't give them enough heads up like we did last time. Last time we sat there for like a couple minutes. Yeah.
Okay. What everybody get for initiative? Oh, everybody's in.
Yep.
Yup.
Perfect. Shun got a 9, and Thugs got a 4.
Can I say that I have my lantern
I can't hold a bonus action, can I?
at this point?
When did you raise it?
There's an action.
Back.
This is why I wanted to have them up to the stairs.
I wasn't sure if we were gonna have people like right here, so
This was my can.
Yeah,
they can see ahead.
It
it was mostly if we had to get really close.
Just stand back.
Yeah.
Her.
Sounds good.
Because that's what that can do, and I don't need to be near her.
That's pretty dope.
Let's
That's
try
right.
one round of combat. Let's see where we end up after one round.
Holy moly!
That would be wrong.
Bean,
People like,
you're fast as frick, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't even have boundary guys up at all. Okay. What?
Shoot. Will be a fun school.
Yeah. No, she just have a
Shruin
30
is
on
in the
show
cloak.
reel.
Yes.
I'm gonna go punch him. He doesn't have hairs.
He does not have hair growing right now.
I'm running right at him.
Does he have
Teleporting it. I'm
eyes?
teleporting to him.
This is great. Let's
Yep.
do it.
And then I'm like, sorry, let me get. I should have grabbed this already.
Are we getting held actions?
Oh.
You are not, for the same reason that they're not getting their held actions.
Perfect.
because we have to see whose held action is going to go first.
Yeah.
And we'll do that by rolling initiative.
Yeah.
Sounds
We're
good.
all so ready.
Yeah. Have they not also been holding their actions? Sure.
I was assuming about that.
10 bells. Cancel like
That's right.
Yeah.
Is push directly away from me?
No, it has to move further away from you, so you can't just push him
To the side.
sideways.
If I'm to the side of him, can I push him that way?
Sure.
Towards the group?
As long as he gets farther away from you.
Yeah.
Just with each step, it has to be farther. in
Yeah.
front.
I don't,
I'd push him like
if we just
farther
want him
away
to
from
die,
him,
but
right?
we want him to die really fast. Push him right into everybody before he gets to act.
Yeah, and I can always grapple him too if you're concerned about missing that push.
Yeah, I also just might. I'm just gonna smack him at least with this wonderful. Yeah. Just whacking him. That is a natural 20.
Oh, let's
done.
Someone's a little
go.
upset.
Freaking ready.
Let's go.
Someone all of a sudden they got knocked down by Sharon.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
you missed
so
so
many.
much luck.
There were so many.
Crap. Suck, dude. Just do it again. Do it again.
Oh,
Do it over.
I'm so sad I'm not raging him, but it's minus so much damage. Or 4. Yeah, okay.
You can always burn your last rage as a bonus action.
I don't have a rage.
Oh, I thought you had one left.
No, I used it when Dad popped up.
Oof. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
right.
Not the smart thing, but why would I have done the smart thing?
It's a thing.
Sorry, I need to do math. That's 14 plus 3, so 17 plus it's 28 damage.
28 damage to the boy.
It's 3 of its thunder if it matters. The rest is bludgeoning. And then sap, so he's disadvantaged as an next attack roll. Is there nobody behind him that I can see? Just the 2? Sorry, no more people behind him.
Correct.
So I don't have a lucky charm drink. Ooh.
Yeah, you do. You do.
You still
have
do?
it. Yeah,
Yes.
he
Oh.
still passed it.
Yeah. I cast it, and then we decided, oh wait, there's traps all along the way. And never mind.
Yeah, just whacking him again. I'm gonna.
And how much was the first damage again? Sorry.
24.
Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
I'm gonna change this nat 1 into a free crit with my free crit.
Oh.
Oh, that's yeah. 1 natural 20. This one's a free crit. Free crit.
We
So this one's 25 because I rolled another free crit twice.
Oh yeah, so that doesn't count as rolling a 20.
This one is 25 damage.
25 damage. Okay. Okay.
8. Or is double checking? Yeah.
What did you get to add on the first one that you're not adding on the second attack? Because if you have a crit now, it should be max damage plus a roll.
Yeah.
And so to do one more
Max
point of
is-
damage seems like you'd have to roll 1 and 1 die here. I think you have more than that.
And then
Oh yeah.
so got
Oh
plus
yeah.
8 plus 3. The last time was 25. And then this one I got 1 better on a roll.
And what do you roll?
I rolled it 8 and a 4.
But what dice do you roll?
Oh, sorry, a D8 and a D6.
Okay, so you added 8 plus 6
Yeah.
plus the 2 dice that you rolled?
Yes.
Okay.
Plus
That's
your
right.
normal bonuses.
Yeah. Plus 3.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No. Plus my normal bonus would be 28 the first one. And then 29 the second one. I forgot about the normal bonus. Thank you.
And on your 2 dice, you got total 1 more
Yes.
between the 2 dice.
Yes.
Sounds good.
So yeah, 28 and 29 for both of us. And now I'm gonna run away.
As you're gonna move,
Yeah.
you get an attack of opportunity.
That's really.
He's got a sword, obviously.
12 to hit.
No. Yeah, I'm sticking right there perfectly.
He's blood.
What?
Yes.
Oh,
That's all.
nice word.
Oh,
Silas.
Beautiful. All right.
Do you do one big
Um,
hit? Or the 2 hits.
I do 1d10 plus 6.
15 teleports
And I have a
me
plus 9
next
to hit.
to the minion there.
Oof.
And then I'll move 2 forward.
Oh, I
next
also
to
get a
him.
bonus.
Actually, I
action
only need to
attack
go
with
1
my
forward.
battlesmith.
Actually,
Okay, but you get multiple attacks.
I can reach it from
I
there.
get 3 attacks per turn.
I have
and a reaction if they're
these
attacking
lengthy
me and a world
arms.
player I can do
All
this.
right. Yeah.
And then 3
Balls.
times a day.
Holy.
3 times a
Where'd
day.
that long?
3
Yeah,
times a long rest. I can
Bunched
heal
off
myself
you when you went
2d6
down.
Oh, in front of my butt.
Yeah, I think
with
I thought
just
I hit
my
you yesterday.
Yeah, it was on the chair.
battlesmith. And then I can heal with my hit die, and then I can heal with my
Okay.
spells.
So,
And then I'm 22.
15 misses.
oh,
And I have shield.
15 misses.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm built to tank.
Your
I love it.
inspiration thing. You've lucky
Fortune's
inspiration.
favor.
Is it worth?
Not unless you're doing something really big and cool.
Yeah.
Because it helps you re-roll a saving throw, which is going to be much bigger and
Right.
nastier.
But
than
if I can also get another 60 damage off with my 4 attacks.
What are you doing?
4 attacks.
Oh, it only
This
works
is
on
my
one of them.
This is my first attack and I missed.
Yeah,
Which
so-
is 2d8 plus 3d6 damage.
That's pretty big.
Yeah. And I can do that 4 times.
Do you? Yeah, you just only have one of these
Yeah.
on any d20 check for now. So
I'll try one more attack. If I miss
Okay.
this attack, then for sure need the damage.
good job.
I
No,
want to
I'll do it.
try out these weapons, but I don't want to like do less damage if they don't do anything special.
Yeah, I don't think this is the combat
Yeah, not this time.
test.
In between first, test it on some of the guns.
Okay. I missed 2 attacks.
Or at least once we kick out. What's his
So
name?
there's your lucky thing.
Okay.
Used it.
That one. And I missed again.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude.
This is depressing. Bonus action. I'm going to take out a D8 now because I can't do a cantrip. Oh, this is so depressing. 16 to hit.
Hit.
Okay, that's his AC then. It's 15 missed. All right. And I need to double check with my grappler feat if it has to be as part of the attack action or if it's just any attack.
Where are you, Silas?
I got through.
He's the gray dude. Let's go.
Oh, you have an actual mini now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay, cool.
Yeah, when you hit a creature with an unarmed strike as part of the attack action. Okay, so no grapple attempt. The damage is 24.
24 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And last flurry of blows attack. I missed.
Okay.
I will retreat. I moved. I didn't move at all. I only bamfed, right?
You teleported. Yep.
Now I'll go back through my buddy here and then back this way towards them. Cool. And I specifically want to make sure that I am facing them and not towards Shun.
Sounds great. Zinni.
So pressing.
You teleport
We heard-
15.
When red eyes go, then we need to look up.
I'm gonna swing.
So far, I'm
Hit the shoe.
looking at him. Nothing's happened.
Doesn't have red eyes, yeah.
It triggers
You
probably
guys,
on his
you guys
turn.
can't see him.
Yeah.
So
24
2
and 20.
4
30, 20.
Both for
and
hits.
an 8.
So
what's your plus to? Oh yeah, the plus 8 to hit.
Plus 8 to hit. So I
Yeah.
have to roll 8 or better. But
That's still pretty good.
I can
It's-
roll it once.
It does kind of hurt having a lower strength because I hit less.
Yeah.
Do you use?
But
Do you have a
having
weapon
my
now?
ace is so
So I've used them all. I used it on the save. against
19
Shane
necrotic.
last time. That was my
Okay.
first one.
6 cold and 5 lightning.
Okay, he takes all of that.
Sick.
Perfect.
That's all.
Thank you. That was you, Gambit. Haley.
Stand by staying there.
She was lines. 30-foot line. Go through these two guys, hit her, and hit the guy.
Do you
So I'm curious about
first?
this. She's got the knuckles.
Lightning, yeah, my
Yeah,
lightning, one of my
lightning.
lightning reps.
When she does lightning damage, can she also heal from that? I don't know.
No.
I'm just curious.
Not hurting herself.
So she's
not
not
hitting
dealing
him.
the damage to
Yeah.
herself, yeah.
You took
Otherwise,
necrotic
I'd
damage?
be shocking myself too.
To make her a monk and do flurry of blows, and one blow goes to you, one blow go to them, one blow goes to you, and you're sitting while punching.
Did either of you do
Problems.
necrotic damage?
No,
There's.
Gambit does.
problem is,
And you took all of
And you
it.
took all of it?
First costume, 16 to hit.
the problem would be she'd have to
With what type of damage?
and deal damage to
fire.
herself first. Okay, so she and then
She puts her hand on and then punches through her hand.
15 fire damage.
She just have to take the bludgeoning
With an
whatever
8?
damage with it to get the lightning damage, and at that point they're dancing.
You got an 8
So-
with sorcerer's
yeah,
burst.
Sorcerer
Oh,
first.
with an 8. Let's go.
But I mean, you have shocking grasp, so
Wow.
and you can cast it through her when she's
So that's
form,
an 8.
right? But she isn't right now.
That's, okay.
She's
Deal.
not. It's at this point. It's not worth
So
it.
then I'm gonna.
Yeah. That's the
Even
new
opportunity
form,
attack.
that's all of the
That was a
bonuses.
disadvantage.
Yeah, the newer
But that
form
means the
lets
staff
me
goes away, doesn't
attack
it?
twice. And so
'Cause it's
I have
on
the
his next
opportunity
attack
to
roll.
do like almost
So,
35 damage
opportunity
with her,
attack, yes.
as opposed to if I do
Mhm.
the other one.
Yep.
The only thing I gotta do is cast spells
And then-
through her,
Okay.
and then I get to add
Bucket.
5 to my damage, and that's it. Yeah, that's it's not worth it anymore.
I thought you got none of them.
There
Okay,
are, like,
cool.
certain
Um,
circumstances where you could send her in by herself to cast a spell for you, and that's like the
Nope, I agree.
yeah.
I'm not fast as frick. Okay.
What was it?
Hiccup does does Hiccup not have a class?
He's an artificer.
Oh, okay. I was
He's an artificer battlesmith. So
Do you have enough charisma to multi-class that?
I have to go up one more.
Because you need 13 strength and 15 charisma to go
I
power.
have.
we're gonna
three
do-
I just need that one up from his prison.
Did we see or hear any guys that way?
So yeah, because I have 14
Okay.
strength.
sneeze.
Well,
there,
wild.
and then you asked me a question.
Fireball.
Just dissipate it. That was.
He's a
Thank you.
hero.
This
He
area?
has an oath. I feel like he
Like
follows
I've
this oath.
never had it dissipate that fast. That was weird.
Sinrel,
Yeah.
how does Gambit feel about taking a fireball?
I mean, she has resistance. I don't think he cares.
Okay, cool. Alright.
I forgot.
Um,
He gave her, no, she just had
Fireball
this,
on
he
all of
gave-
them.
And
I think he
then
gave it to her
I have
we gave her
flavor
with the
fire.
armor
So minus D4.
because that's like the best one.
And then
Oh, bonus action at the start of this to
Poison and
trigger
fire.
any sorcery.
I'm not
Then
getting
fireball.
Being charmed,
Basic,
exhausted.
basic.
It's
crazy. It's
Yeah,
the saves that I'm more worried.
All right. What's the number we're looking to beat?
Sometimes
17.
you need to
Resistances I
time-
take
it's
out.
okay.
I know nothing about yourself.
Yeah.
Dexterity.
it's like- and you have
plus
to make a dex save.
one.
I learned
I
the
can't
alphabet in elementary
I
school.
can't
That's
remember
what I
if
said.
Forgetting that to dodge the
6,
fireball.
7,
Saves?
9.
Saves. The other 3 fail.
Take it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
What does Gambit
Oh.
need to save?
Did we decide I can do a silvery barbs?
Yeah.
Even though it's a leveled spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Were the teens?
Do I know what
teens?
he got?
What was it?
Shin or Shun?
I'm 20.
That's that.
Gambit is 17.
I never learned first.
You got a 22.
I mean, there's lots of different ways to do it. So there's 4 or realize how there's what ways.
There's a new room.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try.
Zero.
Silvery barbs. On Shin.
One.
So
Barbs of
As
Shun.
a nurse.
This is 2. This is 3.
Oh, 9.
This is 4.
9 is a fail. There we
What
go.
does Gambit need
Sweet.
to make to save it?
They were
She's
Oh,
a
also a
17.
17. It's in
What did you
round.
get for her?
Stupid shit.
Gambit?
13.
That
It's
is
a
a
fail.
fail. Okay.
She'll still take half.
Yeah, she still takes half as you take. Who wants advantage on an attack? You want an advantage on an
Yeah,
attack.
it does.
Sure.
Yeah, you get advantage on your next attack.
Oh,
Oh, baby! That's a lot of good numbers.
Don't make him too good.
See how high.
You know what? This guy's
Ten
going
fingers.
friggin'
It's
down.
pretty high.
Hopefully.
my
10,
familiar moves after me in combat. I mean, a Gambit dies. It doesn't make her even more overpowered. So give her like
The health
Oh,
action.
the
an
attacking
advantage
one?
on the next
Plus
person
8
attacking.
You have
With
to use, I think it's
psychic
an action,
damage,
so
she'll do
So
necrotic, lightning,
you'd have to use your
and
action to
psychic.
have it give the help.
That's how she becomes a menace.
Double
And
check
she's
it.
someone who does it
No.
all.
With the 17
32 fire
I see.
damage.
But her
32
Or
her
half on a
very low.
success.
But she's a bruiser.
So the one guy succeeds and takes half.
If I level up in artifice,
Everyone else
Honestly,
takes 32.
all I would do is I'd be a glorified witch bolt. That would.
just enough.
These guys
Yo,
is how much have 32.
which is like significantly above an average for a fireball.
5 points above average. 16.
Oh,
Exact hit points of the toughs.
Wow.
you're kidding me!
One shot.
Wow. Freaking go!
Yeah, back in about that.
All right, he's still out.
He's still up.
All right,
Her skin hurts.
He ain't looking good at all.
It is not
But
looking
he's
yeah,
up.
good. Right.
There's no like them.
It's not like the
Oh.
That's hilarious. That's
Oh,
amazing.
according to the
That's
I'm very happy.
communicating.
Okay, now I'm very scared.
And on
So
its
I'm running
turn,
back.
it rolls its
Um,
own initiative. It acts
But
on
that
its own
is
turn.
action bonus, action
It can't
movement.
attack, but it can take
That's
other
what I got.
actions as normal.
Okay, then sure, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I got.
Give somebody else advantage on the attack.
Gambit.
Oh, and I
Using your
wrote my gaze.
It can distract
Phase.
people.
Well, that's
Yeah, so that's like the big thing with
20 to hit.
say. I haven't used it yet because I get that I have.
yeah.
23 to hit.
No,
I don't know if they had
No,
And 20 to hit.
real use,
it is
like mechanical use.
anything you can do with an action of 7.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
And then
So
lock
that's-
and reasonably do
Yeah.
Lock's not opening the door.
To go to level.
Totally.
So funny thing is, they opened up what often means it's anything with a C or a
What is
zero.
Plus
So
40
you can get a giant fly as a what is a large creature, and you can have a 60 fly speed.
takes out their spear and just stabs her right in the chest for 11, and then stabs her again for 11, and then stabs her again for 9.
Ouch, dude.
So that's 31. Who here at the table has less than 20 hit points?
Again, that does.
And that does. Perfect. You see his pincers swell up and start dripping as this poison starts floating towards her
Oh my
as his
gosh.
pincers grow massive.
Oh, oh, well, that's so.
What are you up to?
God.
Getting the vibe from the people outside, it looks like they're on the winning hand.
Did she take a hit from Othog?
No. At least if she goes down, she'll. If you think about it, she will die. Put it that. Put it that way.
Stop thinking, stop thinking, stop thinking. Oh my gosh.
I would. I'm so glad you let me know. As long as you've seen me before, and I've seen you then.
That's like 22.
I'll probably just move forward.
Nancy has at least a +2. Where's the +8?
40. So I'll just do that myself.
Alright, Gambit. Does that 20 hit?
No,
I can bonus action dash to me.
I do get it from the baddies.
I can bonus dash.
Oh, you know?
Because I can
Because
command
of
my
your
steel
mount.
defender
Yeah.
to take the dash action for me. Now the big question would be like
9,
to take
10 bludgeoning
action
damage
to also
as he
dash.
pulls out his mace
And
and
just
just
like, And then I can keep up with you a little bit.
Okay, everybody within 10 feet must make a dex. It's your bonus action to command him to dash.
Mhm.
And then
Because my bonus
it
action
has-
is command.
and it has its own
Oh
turn.
no, sorry.
Gambit.
That's a bad
13.
guy.
That's
Mine is-
it reacts
it's a
amazing,
fail?
like
Oh,
Gambit
oh,
does.
so you'll take 2d6 necrotic.
Use
And then
action
25,
to
is that a
dash,
success?
And then
25 is a
because
success.
Okay.
if
And
you
it takes
takes use
nothing?
the action because it's a mount,
Uh,
I can
yeah, it
also
doesn't take
dash with my
anything.
action.
The one that
And then I
failed takes
fast again, and it's just
9 damage.
Skittles, but a tank.
Okay.
That would be up to the DM's
9
discretion
necrotic
because
specifically.
9 necrotic.
in
Okay.
a real
Alright, the
situation,
thug is
we would
looking
have to dismount
super
to
hurt.
dash. But
He
you're
was
connected,
exactly
so
bloody.
That's a
See, that's what I'm
DM
gonna.
choice.
That's so funny.
Awesome. All the combatants are gonna get marked.
Marked.
You are not marked. And it is Bean's turn.
Run back in. Oh, poor Gambit.
Is Gambit dead?
Yep, she died.
Oh.
He's gonna heal her.
The sheet's full.
She did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
All over the thug, and he did not like it.
You.
Rest in peace.
You.
This is-
Teleport me in front of
He
Shoot
hit
again.
her, and she went off like a pinata.
Oh, why you gotta
Oh.
say
Big
that?
Somebody
Gross.
hit her.
Sure, but I think we have to win. Otherwise, she loses all of her gear.
Yeah.
What do you mean all over you?
If
She
she
drops
drops it
it
around
right
right
now.
now,
The backpack?
she drops everything on down. Yeah.
Well,
Wolf
do the
back
corner
back.
so they don't have.
Well, I know. I'm just
Can they
saying.
have?
And we're
flanking?
on the
Okay,
winning.
then, yeah, do the
No,
corner.
for sure. I'm just saying. If things go bad,
This
we have
is
to win.
If things go
20
bad, then
times
the stuff gets
better
left.
than
Yeah.
how this fight happened before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
This thunder flail works. Let's do it again.
I have a question.
Dirty 20.
Because I'm attached to World Slayer.
Um,
I can.
that
bonus action
is
command him to
way
dash.
less damage.
Could I
but
actually
it's
dash also?
Still 7 hit. Between
If I can
bludgeoning
roll
and
higher
thunder.
than 4,
Because I want to like that special feat to be like kind of one unit.
Yeah.
Like a fusion.
Yeah, plus another 3.
And he doesn't get to move on his turn.
So
You're using him.
I
as
rolled
his
really
mount,
good.
so
A lot of
he
my
moves on
game goes
more.
good. I got a
Okay,
max
yeah.
on my D8.
And
Not fast enough.
because I can command him on a
And
bonus
I
action
got
to dash.
just
That's fine.
a
And then I can
crazy
then
bug
dash
there.
on my turn.
Oh wait,
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's
so you
all I
get
wanted
that
to know.
7 damage?
7 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, check.
What?
Check.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay, sorry. I thought you were saying check for something.
60 feet.
Dirty, or sorry, 25.
Does your
And then
Okay.
this one is 12 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Close.
Close.
No abilities are going
Oh
on?
my gosh.
Ah. Oh, actually,
The poison should turn.
who
to
here
something.
has less than 20 hit points?
Oh
Who
no.
here has less than 30 hit points?
exactly.
You have 30. You have
7.
So the droplets of poison are now floating down around the corner towards
You
Bucket.
need to take him out with your screws.
Can we attack him?
Yeah. Poison is he's going for the weakest to
Yeah.
kill you.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
need. You
Oh, we
need
need to
Is that
take him
it
out.
for you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You need to take him out to stop it.
Can
It's
I-
the hair
Can
ascending
I
on
jump
end
in
to
front of the
die.
poison?
You can, and you watch as the little droplets just
Yeah.
kind of like bounce and move
And it
around.
floats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. I can't take it for him.
Does
No.
not look like you can in this one.
This one is going specific. Almost every boss has.
I'm
an
gonna run
area
away.
for
It's
just
a disadvantage.
You could-
target him.
Instead of hitting him, you could hit yourself, so your HP is lower than Bucket's.
I'd have to hit myself hard.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Does it redirect if someone else has lower?
Whoever has the lower hit points. So it's aimed at.
Oh, I have a way to give myself more hit points.
But who goes next?
But yeah, like it's.
It's
Is that
targeted
it for you?
next.
That's an amazing video. I'm gonna run away.
Okay.
His opportunity attack is at disadvantage.
I was gonna look this earlier and forgot that I had this
Crit. But it goes down to a 15.
Oh yeah! That's just helping me summon them off back.
Alright.
Okay.
All right.
I thought it'd be better
Cross
to
your
give
fingers,
disadvantage
like,
to
8 and
that
higher.
than all of his
Because
attacks.
you have
Yeah.
focus mountains.
Freaking heck.
Are you
Mhm.
able to do
Any healing
something
spells left?
like a
I have
volleyball?
no
Yeah.
idea.
Next week.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
Secondary.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Um,
I have to be
for
around.
You have to be around.
No.
How much damage did the poison do to
Unless the
Gambit?
other guy doesn't have a job.
It wasn't that much,
Oh,
right?
What?
because he's the
Poison
one
was
big.
so much damage.
5,
That
10,
was cool.
15.
It hasn't done
I bamf
anything.
there.
It hit Gambit.
It was
Oh,
targeting
no,
Gambit.
it was going
going
to
at
extra
Gambit.
tickets.
And that puts
I
me in
didn't
reach.
wanna go, and so when we
So
saw
that's
each
what
other,
it is.
Yes.
I totally forgot. But they asked if I could come. I
So
said
now-
yes, and I wanted to see if you wanted to come too.
Oh, so much better.
Play?
No, just to watch.
Sure.
and then did you do your
Well, how
silver
far-
guards thing where you have advantage?
Yeah, you have advantage on this one.
Okay, good.
Good else.
That was an 18 on the dice.
That's a hit.
And that's not higher.
I don't think it's
So-
gonna be a big deal. So I told them that maybe stuff for down.
I have 26 to hit. I'm going to.
Ooh, 6 to hit.
But I'll need to know.
I don't know.
Do we know how much the poison does?
Nope.
We didn't
Quite a
really
bit.
last time.
I
20.
stopped it before that could happen.
Great.
So it'd be like
Enough to hit,
guards.
kill
plans do-
somebody who's low.
What do you mean, what
Finish
plans
him off.
do
I'm gonna
you
blind
have?
him.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I'm.
Okay.
It's Valentine's Day.
With my
Yeah,
28 to
yeah.
hit, beating his AC by
Ah.
5.
Okay.
So
I go-
those are my plans.
4 fingers on both hands and knock his eyes.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
Okay.
And the damage is 13 with force and lightning.
Just shock all of his eyeballs.
Okay.
And
Shoving him into his skull.
now that he's blinded, I have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet.
21 to hit,
That's a hit.
and this one is with the booming blade.
I don't know if I know. This is.
4d10.
Yeah, it's
And you're
supposed.
poisoned for an hour.
It's supposed to take
21
you.
damage, and he's booming bladed.
Yeah.
You just and you just watch him fall as his head rolls off. Or no, is he unconscious?
Oh, he's unconscious.
He is laying there unconscious,
Is the poison
and the
still
poison
going?
is still swelling and still floating towards.
It's still going towards him.
Yeah.
Kill him, please.
Is
Probably
that
could
something
stay
that-
dead.
is it?
You have to.
For the party.
Okay, yeah, but here's the big thing: you have 4 other people before Sean. I
Yeah.
know, like, it's stressful, but you don't need to.
Yeah.
You don't have to be the
silence
one.
teams.
So yeah, I am going to say, please don't make me finish him. Someone finish it for me. And I am going to bonus action attack the guy next to me.
Okay.
Man,
All right, so no.
that hits way deeper from coming from Silas. Oh my gosh. Like, don't die. Someone else, please.
Unless his AC is 10, I miss.
The AC is higher than 10.
This is when it's great to have skills to
14,
just go.
That's a
Okay.
12 damage.
That's a death. Or he's unconscious.
Beautiful. All right.
He's just like boom,
Any other visible enemies? I just like
boom.
Yeah.
Chug his memory.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No other visible enemies. All right.
All right, so while it's your time to take him out.
Hulk when he punches Thor in the first one of these movies.
That was the worst feeling. Okay. I'll use the rest of my movement because the other bugbears we know are over here somewhere.
Yes.
Did I
in
get
the hallway,
targeted for lightning when I
I'll
did
come
forward?
over here so that I can be prepared if they come our way.
Okay. Sounds great.
You're at 30 HP.
Awesome. Zenrel. This would have been a good combat for me to make you put everybody's HP up on.
Yeah.
Because I'm tracking lowest HP.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy.
Usually it's something I like to be in the dark on as the DM.
Mm.
But he has an ability.
He does know, and you are him.
16 and 17. I'm attacking dead man.
Yeah, you get advantage on both, and if you hit, they're crits.
Yeah. So you take a
Wow.
sword.
Is it
Yep.
disadvantage because he's prone? Because you're doing ranged, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ranged
Oh,
on
there'd
each
be
class.
ranged attacks, they would not be auto crits then.
So
yes.
just right.
You can
But
just
it'll-
walk up and shocking grab.
It'd be it would be just a regular roll. Yeah. Because they're unconscious, so you have advantage.
Okay, well that's good. I did that anyway.
Okay,
So
perfect.
16 and like 24.
Both are hits.
Sick. All right. Well, I shoot both my little beams. One's gonna go through his head, one through his feet, and it's gonna meet in the middle, and he explodes. I want him to die.
Oh my god.
That's for Gambit.
Jeez, dude.
Heck yeah!
Awesome. And you shot the same guy, or did you shoot one of each? Because there was two. guys.
I did it on the same guy.
Okay, perfect.
I needed
The
to do
one
that.
knocked out's going
Okay.
down. We just needed the.
Make sure.
Perfect.
he's
Yeah.
Out.
That's what
Awesome.
he gets for killing
Dead.
Haley.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care. Just Gambit.
Well,
Just kidding. I'm
Haley,
just
That's
kidding.
what my 2 crits in one turn was for.
Poison still coming?
The poison is no longer floating towards you.
Uh,
As you watch as the
Getting closer and
mandibles just
closer.
explode and start to like burn
Oh.
his head off.
Oh my
Oh.
god! That's not
I do use the bonus action, and still also have to bring Gambit back. She goes next.
Perfect.
Come back.
Hands and pieces. With
The hand.
yeah, exactly. Haley,
I am going to pull out my
sounds good.
almost died.
bad boy that's unconscious.
You have advantage.
Yeah.
yeah, Haley gets a melee kill.
Haley's first kill. That's not true. You eviscerated a bunch of undead.
Yeah, she got some.
That was a good move. Man.
A natural 20.
How much she's like, I think this is going
That's 4 plus 4 plus 1. So 9 piercing damage.
Dead.
Yeah.
Is that it for your turn?
Move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Well, she already
around.
moved.
Look at wrestling.
Because she was right
Yeah,
here for the
yeah.
diamond.
I then need to
Bucket?
advantage. To hit that
So
thing.
just
I have
step
an 8.
back from the puddle of
That's
friggin'
crazy.
I didn't realize you
poison
Yeah,
death.
at least 5 more.
Okay. Yeah, hold an
Am I
action.
targeted
for
by the
first
lightning or
enemy.
no? What I
Right,
meant.
see
What was that?
Was I targeted by the lightning?
You were not targeted by
Oh,
the
I'm sorry.
Because as NBC, I don't get the lightning.
Yep, my bad. I forgot.
I just sit.
Perfect.
I prefer to kill him with magic.
I'm actually gonna message Gam down
It's over.
and be, are you okay, Pookie?
Thank you to whoever
She said,
stop the
no.
poison. I've no idea how painful it was about to be, but got real close. So thanks to whoever.
Look at his face. It looks like a hurt
Yeah,
spot.
you
Oh, that was gonna happen to my face.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a,
You have to understand there is a bunch of more people here, so either we need to leave and go to the next, and I go back to the other people.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna grab
Oh, but
Shun's sword
26.
or spear.
For
Would have been
what?
26
I'm
poison
standing
damage.
right next to
Holy
him.
shit!
Yeah.
Exactly his hit point.
Exactly his hit point.
Should have just been. It's like, all right.
It's
Yeah,
what we
but
call
takes all
revenge
the
by getting
poison
exactly
back.
the hit points of my tops.
No.
I'm gonna grab Shun's spear and anything else that's like very obvious on top of him.
His spear and his shield.
is now built different.
Is
Yeah,
there any
there's a spear
backpacks
stacked
So
in that room?
with Nadia's.
Yep.
she does,
Oh, so they're
since she does 2
normal.
attacks,
it might just be normal.
2d4
It's just they
Probably
have
her
plus 2 plus 5.
abilities.
Yeah.
Then-
I guess.
Then she does
Yeah,
Weapon
she did.
double
She
mask.
does.
6 for cold and lightning,
Yeah.
and then she does another 2d6
Quick
for psychic
scan
damage.
around the room. Is there anything or anywhere that looks
She did it like a
especially
fucking
valuable
projectile.
of loot?
I'll also proceed and try to find something quickly.
Let's
Anybody's
see.
brains explode out of their heads?
Oh, actually, yes. Thank you. The intellect devourer jumps out as you kill the guy.
Okay.
Okay, I would have attacked
Make save.
that guy then.
He doesn't get to act yet, so make your attack roll. It is ready to pounce on him.
We need a dice purpose. When you guys were friends, and you got.
That's okay. I know I was after you.
I'm
And
after
then
you
Hiccup
too.
is after
So
me. Yeah.
if you
Um,
can't kill it, I know I will.
I'm gonna use a luck point. You know what? Friggin' screw it. I'm gonna swap luck with myself. I stashed a luck from a while ago.
We'll see if you like what I really.
I thought about it. I need to go buy this stuff. But I need to go with Kelsey because she might be doing the same thing.
Ironton is so close to me back.
I totally know that person.
Yep. Oh gosh. Okay. +1 luck. That.
So looking around in this room, you
Oh.
guys see some barrels and crates that look like they hold food and water.
Oh, did you kill the?
He's working on that.
Working on it. So my roll. Sorry, my roll was a 6. Which I'm assuming was not going to hit with a. Well, actually.
Hit it. Guys, I'm
8, so a 14.
Hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So keep that from.
But I'm still gonna swap it, because that makes it a crit. And I want to make sure this thing is dead.
Well, I'm after, and I deal a lot of damage.
Are you attacking?
Not yet. I'm waiting
Can
for
you
you to
get-
finish it up.
Can you get up to Haley?
Yeah, I can bonus action dash.
Huh?
Yeah, you think we're winning yet?
Yeah, but also, do we know that you're going to join in this part of the
Yeah,
combat?
actually no.
No.
You haven't done anything yet.
Nope. But you see me walking forward.
Sure, but you did say you were gonna stay out of it. I'm gonna make sure this thing does
Yeah.
not get
And
Haley.
it's still
And I've been trying to
standing.
get rid of this 20 so that I can steal a different 20 for like so many combats.
Okay, then
So I'm just gonna do it.
just use it so you can dab it.
Yeah. So I get a nat 20
Perfect.
on my sorcerer's burst.
This is
Um,
so cool.
But we decided this is not rolling d8s,
I don't have.
so they don't
I'm
explode.
putting,
right? Okay.
aberration on it, 'cause the only other one I have is.
All your crits.
That much.
Just
Yeah.
double.
So I still do max damage plus a roll,
Yeah.
but the max damage ones aren't
she can-
rolling in 8s.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
auto.
so just
That'd be
She
crazy.
rolled like
Would be
46,
crazy.
Maximum
Crazy
also
combo.
explode.
2d4s.
I have to tell you now,
And
that's
then
getting
each hit
really
gets
close to a
+2, +5.
fireball.
8, 16,
Like, she's basically a walking fireball.
So
It's
hit
one
once.
person. If she can hit twice.
Yeah, it's kind of broken.
23. Yes. Okay. 23. Oh, you were. Oh, I'm sorry.
She's turning into her own
Dex.
thing.
She's just a little
Okay.
early.
Rick.
You're just like a surprise. Get a lot.
Yeah, I'm more dirt support than anything.
I got you, Haley.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bucket.
Now that's the end of it.
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't look like there's anything valuable in here. I think we should leave.
Deal. No more of those. Let's get out of here.
Sigil? Would these guys have a sigil for the other place?
Oh.
From
Sandfire sigils.
While I'm grabbing the spear and a shield, do I see one on him?
see it visually? No.
Oh.
They always have them kind of tucked away.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no.
Want to drag him?
How long would
Who killed
looting
him?
take? Can I take a minute to graft at the end?
Who for who?
Party.
It sounds like people aren't even really looting, but if you want to take a minute to graph with bet, you can.
Can we really quick go to the bazaar and hold this back for a really long time?
Yeah, do you need to spend some time here?
I need a minute.
Let's move
Okay.
to the bazaar.
Oh, throw
That's-
that back in here.
Okay.
What
We
is
just
it,
need a minute
backpack?
somewhere.
Before we do anything
It's
else.
for the
yes.
bazaar.
Well, we can. It is of
I have
utmost
a mission
importance.
Okay.
To
Yeah.
take it.
Gather what you need. Let's get out of here.
Silas is gonna sit down and lean against the wall there.
Okay.
And just like
Yeah, if he's grafted, I'm gonna be
So-
searching for.
Well,
He's
I'm
grabbing
gonna go
things
do
and we're
the
gonna do
thing,
it else.
But I'm
Oh,
also curious, like, what creature, what kind of creatures are these that I'm aware of?
Humanoids.
All humanoids.
All
I still
humanoids.
I want to take some humanoid.
Yeah.
With me.
Do so.
Wait, what about the spider?
He is a humanoid.
Ugh.
Freaking messed up.
Yeah, because the spider went like this.
He was a drow that got blessed by a being that gave him spider
Yeah.
blessing or curse, depending on how you look at it.
It was 51% human. Or elf. I
Human
guess.
form.
Yeah, humanoid. That was enough.
Also, guys, be remembered, you still have to get the flag map.
yeah, from Yak the Tall.
Yeah.
The map of Full Food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
So we're leaving or moving?
leaving.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like there's anything valuable immediately here.
I'm gonna rip off his shirt just in hopes that it's in his shirt. Or if he's wearing a coat
Right,
or
that's
shirt.
when you want to rip off shirts.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like a few seconds where he's grabbing.
Well, that's a nat
stuff.
20, so I'm gonna say you just
Same
rip
thing.
his clothes and you rip his pocket open, and yeah, a rock comes out that has
Great.
a symbol that you recognize on it.
Haley, is it this one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. Great.
Pocket. I think Silas
There you go.
needs you
Okay.
Rock with discipline.
and your therapy brain.
All right, can we do that elsewhere?
While we're talking and while we're working.
Great.
Because he's at point and he's like slumped over, like sitting in the room, like not
Yeah.
like he's comatose.
Silas? You good? You need to talk.
No, I don't.
Right. Can you move? All right, let's go over there.
I'll
One.
help you up. Then I'm
I'm gonna motion everyone to like
help you hide behind me. Like
go.
Yeah, but take shirt. Pulls you on.
The same wraps are
Oh.
I love that.
All right. Let's go.
Can we get to the
Um,
bazaar real quickly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are heading to the bazaar,
Yep.
Yeah.
and
It's
that's where we're gonna pause tonight's session.
it's safe.
Oh. Okay, still in the room.
Just right there as you guys get ready to leave
Yeah,
towards the
okay.
bazaar. Yeah.
I'll move my guy.
No, I have flesh in my hands.
Just hold it for a week.
Is it gonna rot?
Yes. I mean, let's be honest. Silver probably already has.
Yeah, some sort of
gonna rot is.
Let's see. This episode has been brought to you by Dwarven Drafting. Maps that won't mislead. Probably.
Gosh.
Stay terrified. Stay hungry. Stay tuned.